the other place. They were up further up on Low Road. Over.
Yeah, that's right. They moved. Okay, so is that a good place for us?
Yeah, sure. It's close to me. That's for sure.
What time do you want to be there? Say about 12:15.
Okay, 12:15 works. We'll see you there.
Okay, very good. I'll see you there, my friend. And hope you have a good morning. Over.
You as well. You take care. Always my pleasure, Roger, and thanks a lot for stopping by and joining us. Always a pleasure to hear from you. You take care, and 7-3.
Bye-bye.
All right, that was Roger with a very, very nice about 20 over S9 signal coming in here from across the Merrimack River. As I've been corrected in saying that he's on the right side of the river from Hudson, New Hampshire. I used to always say he was on the left side of the river, but I have learned my evil ways, and we're correcting that and trying to say it the right way. As it's supposed to be said, I guess. Anyhow, thanks a lot, Roger. We'll talk to you again real soon. Matter of fact, this afternoon. Roger's about 6 miles from me here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and let's see, next on the list is ending in Quebec. Over.
Yeah, it's more than likely N3AQ.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, we got AQQ and EQQ, so we'll pick up both of you guys. Boy, I'm going to draw a blank on the first name. I'm just going to say, how's everything in Sayre, Pennsylvania? No, yeah. I think I got that right. Over there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Ray in Sayre. I did have it right. I couldn't think of your first name, but I remembered the town you're in. How you doing, Ray?
Excellent, Jim. Not a problem. You're doing better than me. I'm very pleased that you remembered Sayre and finally my name. Not a problem. KA1MQ N3AQ in Sayre, PA 30825 on the roster. 60 already. Looking for 80 or 78 like it was yesterday. Probably rain and thunderstorm, so we'll have to unplug the antennas later on. Nice signal here, 20 over S9, Jim. I'm going to miss Dayton or Xenia this year. I've got a granddaughter wedding, but that's a lot of fun too. K1MQ and 3AQ.
All right. Well, I think the granddaughter wedding is probably a big event for you, and then boy, before you know it, you'll have great grandchildren if you don't already. Over.
No, none yet, and that would be fabulous. Yep, she's first one in line. She's the oldest. The other grandkids are little guys. Well, one is 13. He wouldn't like me saying that. And the girl's 10, so there'll be some time. All right, Jim, good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. Smile a lot. N3AQ.
Yeah, we try to keep on smiling. It's the only way to get through this. You can't go through this world being angry all the time. That's N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. On the lifetime roster at about 275 miles from here. Let's see. Next on the list is Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, KB80QQ 8148 on the roster, and I will be going to Xenia this year. It's been 40 years since I've been to that Hamfest, so I think it's time. Go ahead.
I think so too. It's not a bad drive for you. I don't know, what is it, about 4 hours?
Yeah, a little bit over 3. No problem. I can drive out there for the day and come home. That's not an issue.
I thought I could do that from Palmatuming, but first time I went out there, I decided, I think I'll spend the night, and I found a room to spend the night in, and I decided that spending the night was the better idea. It's a little over 4, I think, from Palmatuming to there. And that just winds up being too far to try to turn around and come back after a full day at Xenia. it makes for a long, rough day, but a fun day. Larry, good to hear from you, and hopefully today's going to be a beautiful day for you guys in Youngstown. I presume that you had some thunder booms yesterday in the early afternoon.
We had a little bit of thunder, lightning, but not much. When it got near us, it kind of dissipated, and all we got was rain and some wind. So I was happy about that.
Yeah, I haven't looked to see how bad things were over at I'm assuming, but they rolled through here last night, about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and was making quite the racket. So it was not a real fun night here last night for a little bit, but it turned out okay. And today's a bright, sunshiny day, and it's another day, and we're going to make it through it. Take care, Larry. Always my pleasure, and thanks very much for swinging by. Over.
Yeah, QSL 73 for now, and KB8EQQ there.
That's KB8EQQ, Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list is Bill down at Pawtucket, Rhode Island. NCS on Mondays from 11 to 12. Hey, Bill, how's everything with you?
Hey, Dan. How's it going? I'm having a pretty pleasant vacation, and just kind of a slow rolling up to speed this morning. I've got to get my taxes done today. I put it off right to the last minute, so probably get on the computer about 9 o'clock and just pump everything into TurboTax and bleed and have and get things done. But just thought I'd check in this morning before I headed out. I'm going to go do some fly fishing in Narragansett Bay and also on the Narrow River in Narragansett. So anyway, good signal, and sounds like the band's short but happy right now. So take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, it's been kind of actually pretty good. I think long contact was almost 900 miles. Let's see, how far is here? 850 was the long contact. Not bad. And everybody's been really well copyable, so that's a good thing. It's nice when the band is behaving as it is, and real good on being on vacation and sleeping in and enjoying yourself. That's great. Enjoy it. They're not long enough and don't come often enough. Over.
No, the company's got unlimited vacation, so but they don't. Obviously, you can't take unlimited vacation, but I get about 4 weeks a year. They're about something like that. But well, that's good. 850 miles. I fished opening day trout season. I took my camp stove with me and cooked up the rainbow trout with some eggs and bacon at a campsite, and then I've been trying to catch the early season striped bass that are coming in on the herring run. The herring are here, but I haven't located the stripers yet, but I'm going to keep trying. So I think I reminded you that I'm going to be communicating. I've got one of the medical stops on the Boston Marathon that I'm communicating at on Monday. So I'll resume my net control festivities a week from Monday. Take care. Have a good one. I'm going to head out of here. KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, I think see the. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not do that? Oh boy. I did not change the schedule. I don't know why. I knew you had said that, and thanks for the reminder, because I'll change it as soon as I'm done here on the air, because it doesn't look like I changed it, but maybe I did, and my version isn't reflecting the latest reality. No, that's not the latest reality. Pull up the latest real reality. That was the latest real reality. So that's I must have made a boo-boo there. Bill, I think I didn't do what I was supposed to do, so I'll get that changed right away. I know you said that, and real good on working the medical tent. That's a very important thing for the Boston Marathon. And you guys that do that work down there, it's just a lot of guys go down there, and it's an awful lot of work. I know that. And hopefully it'll be a relatively cool day so that you guys aren't too busy. Over.
Well, it's my first time. Well, actually, I was a net control. I was one of the net controls many years ago for the Boston Marathon. But I decided I wanted to be a little busier, because they had plenty of net controls. So I think I'm going to do the med tent. So I'm going to bring a stack of batteries and a couple of HDs and get it done. All right, see ya, KD1G.
All right. Well, let's hope for no major problems for you, and hope that everything goes as it's supposed to. Well, without any major malfunctions there. I don't like to hear anything about anything that goes. Whoops. Don't like to hear about anything going awry there. And hopefully it's not too hot, because that's no good for the runners, as we well know. Been there when it was very, very hot. And, definitely not a good time for the runners. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again real soon. Nice job on running the net. Thank you very much, and thanks for being down there for the Boston Marathon. I'm sure everybody will greatly appreciate you. 7-3. All right, that was Bill. KB1BG down in Rhode Island, in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and he is 104.54 on the roster, and about we'll call it 50 miles from here. It's a little on the short side, but close enough. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WB1 CEI.
K2W.
59 Bravo Lima.
W1 Whiskey Hotel Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee.
Okay, so I'm going to run with the 5 that I got. I got CEI, I got BL, I got WH Mobile, KB3H, and I'm not sure, did YXA was mobile? Okay, I assume just YX is just there. Okay, Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, W1WH Mobile, name is Bill, White Side ECARS 101 Niner Mobile. Well, actually, we got Central Massachusetts. I wanted to check in, and I can't remember a time when I first did well this morning. The ideal.
Okay, what's your full call again? I've got about 1 million whiskey. I got about 1 million whiskey hotels here.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel, W1WH.
I don't go on the list. That might be first time contact for me. I'm not sure. One Whiskey Hotel or not, Jim. Always looks better if you type in the right letters. Yeah, well, here's one see. One too bad. Rid of the one I wanted to see. Anyhow, where are you going to today? How long are you going to be in the car? Over.
Probably about another 45 minutes or so on the way to a doctor's appointment. Got to check in and get that done, and then I'm free for the rest of the day, so that's good. Appreciate a signal report. Boy, you guys seem good today.
All right, well, somewhere between an S5 and an S7, and for a mobile, you're doing fairly well. I think you said you go by Bill, and we're going to fix that in log because this is first-time contact. So pull up whatever's said on QRZ, and we have you that you're from Northbridge, and hopefully the doctor's visit isn't anything major.
Nope, just routine. Long story, as is typical at my age.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. It seems like I've gone from going to work to going to the doctor.
Pretty much it, Jim. That's pretty much it. I think you got it okay. Well, okay, I'll let you go. Just listen for a couple of minutes, and I'll almost to my destination. And then I got to head back after that. But 73, and I'll listen for as long as I can. W1WH, Jim.
All right, Bill. Pleasure's definitely all mine. That's W1WH, Bill Mobile. He's from Northbridge, Massachusetts. 10199 on the lifetime roster. And if he were home about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, let's go back up to the top of the list and pick up Ed. CEI, come on in.
All right, K1MQ, WB1 CEI, morning, Jim. 1688 on the roster. 65 degrees here already. We get dark and cloudy skies up here. There'll be another hot one. I got to mow the lawn today when it dries out. We had quite a little rain last night, not much. The storm went through here, a lot of thunder, a lot of light. Not much thunder, a lot of lightning. Got a little bit of rain, but not much. Got to wait for the grass to dry out. Make a dump run, and that's it for today. It's going to be a hot one, so I'll try to get everything done this morning if I can. Thanks, Jimmy. Have a good day.
You do the same, Ed, and I don't know if I'm going to cut the grass or not. It doesn't look like it needs it that badly. What I call grass is more weeds than anything else. So it is what it is. And I'm going to meet one of the guys that checks in here pretty often, the neighbor right up the street, across the river, and say hi to him for lunch. Anyhow, you take care, Ed. Always my pleasure. Be good out there, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
73, Jimmy. Have a good one.
We're going to try. That's Ed. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster, and about, let's see, what's it say? About 125 miles from here. He's your NCS on Thursdays from 11 to 12. He's also net control and very active on several other nets on 75. So you can hear him wandering around quite a good bit. It's 1688 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, next on the list is BL, and I'm willing to bet there's a whole slew of BLs. So I'm going to try to get, let's see, I usually try to guess, but there may be too many. Oh, I know who that was. That was Rob in Marengo, Illinois. I think I got it right. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You got it right. K1NQ, W9BL. Good morning, sir. How you doing there? We're doing fine here on this end. We got about 60 degrees and cloudy skies, and we are soaking out here like crazy. We had a lot of rain overnight. We're going to get rain today, rain tonight, and it's on and on. For right now, we're in that pattern. So I don't know how many inches we've gathered over the last few days, but it's enough. I'll tell you that. But anyhow, Jim, good to hear you. We're number 9117 on your roster there, and we're doing good. We're going to head out this morning to Madison, Wisconsin for some medical checkup, and we always go up there to Wisconsin University up there at the Madison campus there for all our medical. So anyhow, we're gonna do that today later on this morning. So good to hear you, Jim. I had to boost up my power. I'm up about 800 watts. I usually run around 500 or 600, but we got such a noise here. I just want to make sure I'm over the top. So back to you, Jim. K1MQW9BL.
All right, real good. Boy, I should have done that. Oh, yeah. Break. All right, Rob, real good. Well, good luck with the hospital visit or the doctor's visit today, and going up to Madison. Been there quite a few times in Madison, that is. Nice town. A little too hopping for my taste sometimes, but it's college town for you. Good luck with everything that you're having done there, and we will talk to you again real soon, I hope. Good that the band conditions are long enough for you and I to get a chance to chat with each other. It's been fairly often of late that we've been able to communicate. Take care, Rob. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day. W9BL.
You do the same. Good solid S9 signal, by the way, Rob. No problems. Great signal. That's Rob in Marengo, Illinois, and he is W9BL, 9117 on the roster, and about 875 miles from here. And that qualifies to be the longest contact of the day. Earlier I had XY, now we got YX, and I know that there's a whole bunch of YXs in my logbook. Sometimes I can just guess and pull out the right one. But that doesn't look like that's going to be my case. In this case, if I could get your full call, and we'll get you in here. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. You were very close.
Yankee X-ray Echo. I think that is a more familiar call. Positive. Yeah, Mike over there in Syracuse, New York. You're right. Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. How's everything in Syracuse? Big thunder boomies yesterday afternoon?
I had to kind of unplug the radios a little while ago, and I see the lightning is... actually, I didn't see anything, but the thunder was probably close. That's good enough for me to unplug stuff. Yeah, it's a little drizzly day. It's a perfect day. No guilt feelings for being lazy, playing radio or computer or anything else, watch TV or Andy Griffith or something. And that's about it for me. And of course, it's time to get the Model A out pretty soon. That's the car that always goes and buys, gets me to the store so I can buy parts for my newer vehicles that won't run over.
There you go. Something to be said. Something to be said for the old vehicle that it just keeps on ticking along. Over.
Yes, it does. It just loves it, and it always amazes me is how well it started and stuff. Because it just, I don't think it makes more than 2 revolutions, even after all winter and sitting in the garage and it's fired right up and raring to go, and you can tell it wants to. The only thing you've got to do is keep the spark plugs nice and clean, and buy some new ones once in a while, and keep the points there and on time. And boy, oh boy, those things run beautifully. And it was funny when I first got it a long time ago. The guy left the candle wax on the, which you can't really call it a dashboard, but it's just about enough to put a candle. He used to use it for the defroster when he was teaching school or something. He would take that one to the classroom, and that's how he defrosted the window over.
Oh my! That's something. That's something. I worked for a company. The president of the company drove an old beat-up Chevrolet station wagon, and this thing had 1 million miles on it. He's president of the company. He drives this thing every day back and forth to work, and he had no windshield wipers, no windshield wiper that worked. So he had a string that went through the vent window back in the days of vent windows, and I missed what year that car is that you have, and a spring attached to the other side, someplace on the louvers that were used to be on top of the right there by the windshield. And when it would rain outside, he'd pull the string in and out so we could run the wipers. What year did you say your car was?
That was a 1930. That's what it is. Yeah, I always get confused because I did have a 29 at one time, and I got rid of that one. But somebody wanted it worse than I did, so they fixed it up. I guess it's fine. But this one's a 1930 Model A, four-door sedan, and we used to have a lot of fun with it. When I worked for the brewing company, every Friday we go to lunch, and most all the brewers and the people that were working there at the time, we'd go up to the Blarney Stone and have a nice big corned beef sandwich or whatever you like over.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. One of the net controls here on the net, I don't know what year his is. He has a coupe. I think a coupe. Yeah, I think it's a coupe. Model A, and he drives to one of the get-togethers in the greater Pittsburgh area. That's Mike MG. So if you happen to hear him on the air, you guys can swap lives about working on those things. Take care. I'm running on overtime, so I'm going to be in trouble. I got to duck out of here and let Jim take over for me. Mike, you have a great one, and enjoy that Model A. It's probably going to be a nice day for that. Over.
Maybe another day because it's pouring again here again. But yes, I love riding it, and we have a good time with it. I still go to the brewery, and it's still in business. It was the first microbrewery ever in Syracuse, New York. So I think they did the 35th anniversary this year. So anyway, I'll get out of here and give somebody else a chance. And thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
All right, 7-3, and I'm running on overtime again. Jim, I know 10 minutes out of your shift once again. It's going to be over 2 done. Well, first, thanks to everybody who joined us this morning. I greatly appreciate everybody who jumped in. And your next net control is Jim down there in the clay mill with the super signal that he always has. And Jim, you must have fixed your problems with that rig of yours down there. You must have Maestro running appropriately because boy, you sound really good nowadays. Over.
Well, I appreciate that, Jim, but I'm actually operating on a compromised station here. My ATOM is still out at the repair shop, and I'm only putting out about 250 watts there. Over.
Well, that's a little on the low side, but we'll have to help you out with that. Although I think you did buy an amplifier, but anyhow, Jim, you have a good shift. The band has been excellent. I've had a lot of fun. I'm sure that you will have a lot of fun as well. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Send all the best from me and Beverly to Miss Cheryl. And, boy, it ain't going to be long. We can visit face-to-face up there in Xenia. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here is the name, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list to check in we're going to get at is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. righty. What I got out of that is I've got November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, you're mobile. I've got Dave, Sierra Echo Sierra. He's really, really light, so he must be mobile as well. And Echo Uniform. First up, Tony, where are you heading for this morning? Over. Roger that, Tony. You're up and down. Of course, that's to be expected with your mobile station there today. But I'm glad you're headed to the right place there. You're heading home. Over. Roger that, Tony. You do the same, and I'll talk to you. Probably talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Tony. He's heading for Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, come on in. Dave, I think you turned it back over to me, but boy, it's a tough copy this morning. Over. Dave, I'm sorry, but I didn't get hardly any of that. It's just almost down in the noise there, brother. Try it again here in a little bit there. Over. All right, we got Dave in the log, and I've lost him. We'll clear with him, and maybe we'll get him on a recheck here in a little bit. We'll clear with Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, 20827 on the roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Echo Uniform. Come with your full call, please. Roger that, Bill. I got you in Chincoteague there. Where are you motoring to this morning? Over. Roger that. Well, Bill, enjoy your trip. Do you have anything else for the net for me? Over.
Nothing at all, Jim. Just thanks for everything you do here, and appreciate it. And got a good copy on you here. I'm headed toward the Chesapeake Bay. I'm not quite sure where I'm at yet. But I will talk to you later. I'll let you along for a while. And thanks for taking a great night for you. Have a great hour.
Roger that, Bill. Have a safe trip. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Chincoteague, Virginia, 40362 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. Okay, that clears that little list out. Now, we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform, back check.
KG8, Eugene.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. I got my buddy Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got Beantown Ray, and I've got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Anybody else? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I added Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Echo Quebec. But there was one more station, I thought. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these six. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Brenda doing this morning? Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me with you. Carrying forward in Alabama, 65 degrees. Bright sunny skies. It's going to be another beautiful day. Gwen and I are doing pretty good. She's in good spirits and feeling good. She's not up yet. She's past few nights. She's been in very good spirits and no pain or nothing like that. She just can't walk. But everything works fine with her, and she seems to be doing well. We've got a nurse started this week. The nurse is going to come twice a week and make sure she's doing all right and bathe her and that kind of stuff. So just take care of her in the afternoon. And also coming once a month out there to check on her. But anyway, it's looking good for her, and we're just enjoying it. Get outside hardly at all, but that's all right. It's a pleasure to be able to stay inside and we watch television together and joke and talk about stuff, so it's a blessing. It really is that I'm able to do that. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, Jim. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you and your family are doing well. Staying for U.S. back in that, and thanks so much for what you do.
Roger that, Gene, and I'm tickled to death Brenda's doing well, and yeah, you guys get a visit a lot. It's just like Winions was courting all those years ago, over.
Oh, what was that again about courting?
I say you and Brenda getting to do all that visiting together, you got to just remember this. It was just like when you was courting back years ago, get to spend all that time together, over.
Roger that. The main difference is I don't have to pay all that money to go to the drive-in, Roger.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, God bless you. I'll talk to you later. Have yourself a great day and send Brenda the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. We got Gene in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Gene. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. NJ2US. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. I'm looking out the roll door here, Jim, and blue skies, a little breezy. A beautiful day in Mississippi. 65 degrees. I'm going to 83, and I'm going to play farmer today, Jim. Over.
Roger on the playing farmer. I think Beverly's going to play farmer this afternoon as well. Our little oldest great-grandchild there, Mr. Taryn, he informed Mammy there the other day that he thought we ought to plant some potatoes in that garden. So I think after school today, Taryn and Beverly's going to plant a row of potatoes, over.
Yeah, I got some Kennebec potatoes out. They're up about 5-6 inches. My okra, corn's up about 4 inches. I got to dust my green beans, Jim. Put some subs in it. I'm going to get the southern brother down and they're about ready to be transplanted.
Roger on that. Yeah, you better get that stepping dust on them. Them Japanese these beetles will eat them alive, over.
Yeah, the pitch is starting off early this year. It's kind of crazy. But hopefully tomorrow taking the subject a little bit. We're taking a little rain. It's a little dry. It's starting
Roger on that. Well, my money's on you, Tim. I bet you get it all squared up. I hope Miss Connie's doing well, Tim. Send her the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon. Maybe tonight on the Gator Net, over.
Okay, Jim. Sounds good. Y'all take care, and we'll holler at you again. KM4US. I'll say something.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Okay, next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KGA UG here. Well, we were kind of waterlogged last night. I guess we really got drench on. My backyard has some water standing in it. So does the side yard, the front yard in the low areas. So we got drench on that, and you walk out there on that grass, you're going to sink in.
Roger that on sinking in. Have you got your kayak tied up to the back porch, Charles? Over.
No, don't got one, and so far I'm okay.
Roger that. Well, I'm hoping for the best there for you, Charles. Anyway, how much rain did you guys get last night?
I don't know. I never really heard. I know that they were predicting up to 2 inches. I know that a lot of our rivers up here, we're in flood state, and I guess up in Sheboygan, they're basically underwater.
Wow, man, you must have had a cloudburst up there, Charles. Over.
Well, we have had rain for the last probably 3 nights now.
Well, I hope you get a respite from it. It lays off tonight then. And anyway, you get rid of some of that flood water there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, I know that a couple of the river in this area, they say that they won't recede until probably tomorrow or Friday. So that's how bad it is up here. So, hey, I was going to mention, I heard Jim talk about that you guys are in the same motel. I know that in my military days, you have to watch those guys, you know, some wild things can happen.
I'm afraid there's a little too much water under the bridge there, Charles, for us. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean on that. Yeah, those days are long gone.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day. And I'm betting I will talk to you on the Gator Net tonight. I'll send her back to you for a quick final, and I'll go get the rest of these check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, Monday night I listened for a while, and it was just too noisy, so I just shut the radio down. So hopefully tonight be a little better conditions. So have a good one, Jim, and catch you tonight. KGA Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day, and I'm sure I'll talk to you in the station. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Charles. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Dave. And it's a beautiful sunshine day, 67 degrees. How you doing? Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Never better. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill. I've got the sun just pouring in my east-facing window, and the sky is blue. I don't see a cloud in sight, and it's going to be another hot one. Probably be up close to 90 before the day's over. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
I can, Ray. I got you 5.9 plus about 5 dB this morning. Over.
Let's go. You're 5 and 7. Doing pretty good given the conditions. And 5.9 plus is good. 5.9 plus. Okay, well, thank you very much. Japan is in terrible shape, and yet it's good. Anyway, you take care of 7.3s, okay?
Roger that, Ray. Enjoy your lunch ride with the missus today. Send her the best from me and Beverly here at the clay mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net here at WB3IQ Day. We're doing fine. Temperature's already 70 degrees. They're talking about high in 90s today, breaking some records today, probably, and tomorrow. So, anyhow, we got a line of thunderstorms coming our way, so I think I'm probably going to shut this down and turn things off here before too long. So I trust you and Beverly are doing fine, and everything's looking good down here. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. I still haven't got my ACOM amplifier back yet, but I'm just running on a compromised station that it'll just have to do until it gets back here. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not. You kind of took a dip there. The van kind of squirrely, and I got a real high noise level, so I'm just going to sign with you. Tell Beverly we said hello. You guys take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. I'm going to be clear, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
There's a mobile in there, Jim.
Roger that. A mobile station, stand by. Why don't I get you on the next call?
Bravo 8 Echo.
Larry, come on in there.
I'm not really able to copy you very well. I'm using NJ2US online to hear you. Go ahead.
Roger that. I am as well, Larry. There's not much short skip between me and you this morning. Anyway, how you doing? Over.
I'm doing pretty good, Jim. Weather's good. It's 65 degrees already, and we're headed towards the high 70s here today. Go ahead, KBADQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Yeah, we're probably up close to 70 by now already, and I imagine we're going to be up close to 90 before the day's over. Go ahead, Larry.
QSL. Well, hopefully here in May I'll be able to put an eyeball if you're going to be at the Hamfest, because I plan on being there this year after a 40-year absence. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. I can't wait to meet you, and we'll be in Building 5, booth number 5210. It's not hard to find. Just got to go to the flagpole, and it's kind of down between the concession stand there, but just ask anybody. You'll be able to find it. Over.
QSL. Yep, I'm an ex-truck driver. I can find just about anything. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, I can't wait to meet you in person, Larry. And I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to go get another list of check-ins there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm glad this little site is up, the map, so I can hear, because I can't hear you on the radio. KB80QQ 73 for now, my friend.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I hope the next time we chat, we'll have a little better connection. Maybe we'll have some short skip in there. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The mobile station, I'm going to make a call for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll go back for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November.
All righty, I got Carrie up in Oswegatchie, New York. Heard a couple other stations. Try it again, please.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got John over there at Cornettsville, but there was another station. Try it again.
Affirmative, November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, I got Alpha Sierra Uniform, and I got a Quebec Charlie Mobile. First up on this list, Quebec Charlie Mobile. Come with your full call.
Thank you. Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. Mobile, Wisconsin. Over.
Roger that. Wayne, I've got you out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I've got you about 5'8" here to Southern Ohio. And where are you mobiling to this morning, Wayne? Over.
I am heading south from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, down to Milwaukee. Heading into Milwaukee, and I should be there in about 20 minutes. Over.
Roger that. You're headed from Oshkosh, my gosh, to Milwaukee. And how's the traffic up there, and how's the weather? Over.
It is overcast here, 62 degrees, and the fog has finally lifted. So it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Perhaps we will get some showers, I'm not sure. But right now it looks really nice, and the traffic is very light, which is pretty typical. So light traffic, so I can just continue going at 71 miles an hour all the way to Milwaukee. QSL?
QSL on Allville. I've got you. You're still about 5'6" to my station in Southern Ohio. Sounding really good. Wayne, do you have anything else for the net before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you very much for letting me in. Everybody have a great day. 73. Thanks for letting me in. Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, Mobile, Wisconsin, 73. Bye-bye.
Roger that, 73, Wayne. Have a safe trip, and I'll look forward to talking to you again soon. We're going to clear with Wayne. He's heading for Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Let's see, we got Wayne there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, upstate New York. Terry, how's things in Oswegatchie this morning? Over.
Well, good morning to all. WA2NAN here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills. 49 degrees here this morning and breezy. Supposed to have rain a little later. It rained overnight, and right now it's stopped for a bit. But the rain started yesterday, and it's supposed to rain right through until next Sunday coming up. So rain all week, and we do have some buds coming out on the trees here already. So spring is around the corner, but we got a ways to go yet. Over.
Roger on that. I always loved that part of New York. I worked up there for years, and I always loved it up around Ogdensburg, Oswegatchie, up in that part of the country. It's a beautiful place there, Terry. Over.
Well, I've lived in this same location here for 45 years. Maybe 46 now. And born and brought up in Gouverneur, New York, which is only about 25 miles away. But worked at the Newton Falls paper mill up here, and I've lived here in the Star Lake area and in this particular home in Oswegatchie here for 46 years.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure then that you know where Joe Indian Pond is then, don't you?
Yes, sir. Been there many times.
Roger that. I had a foreman when I was working up to the prison in Ogdensburg. When they built it back in the Reagan days, that's where my foreman lived. And every morning when he was coming to work, he would stop up there to, it was either Higbee Flow or Cherry Flow. There's a big cistern where a spring comes up out of the ground there, and get our drinking water. Over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place up there, and even at Joe Indian Pond, the water is real blue. There are man-made lakes there, and really nice fishing there, and nice water.
Roger that. Well, Terry, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other two check-ins? Over.
No, I guess that'll do it. Thank you for getting me in, and everyone have a great day that's listening there, and you too, WA2NAN.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Oswegatchie, New York, up in the Adirondack. 21079 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, down in the great state of Kentucky, down in coal country. John, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Coffee was a little rough there to begin with, and I can barely hear you at all. Currently about 55 degrees, looking for a high of 82 today. So it should make a pretty nice day, but I do wish we'd get a little rain over.
Roger that. We got a little the other night. We could probably stand some rain as well, John. It's bone dry out there in the grass. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Our whole county's under a burn ban of any kind, even an outdoor fire pit. It's that dry here. Over.
Roger that. Well, maybe we'll get some relief here in a few days. Anyway, John, what else you got going on down there? Over.
Well, pretty quiet, Jim. I got an antenna that I've got to get as soon as I get built and put it up. I've got a window that I need to go down my backyard, but I'm not really supposed to be on ladders anymore, so I'm waiting for some help. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, if I live closer there, John. 55-foot boom lift. I could just bring down there, and we'd have that antenna up in about 15 minutes, over.
Yeah, Roger, that would be a treat. Shame you don't live a little closer. Jim, I'm going to get out of here and let you get some more check-in. You have a nice day, and 7-3.
Roger that, John. You do as well, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Now, I've got a call here. Alpha Sierra uniform. Is that Craig in Stratford, New Jersey? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning, everybody in ECARS. This is Craig at 2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 76 degrees. It's got the high clouds here, so it is a little bit cloudy today, but still nice breeze. And we're just playing around here and just getting ready to program a couple radios. So we just want to say good morning to you guys, and everybody take care and be safe out there. This is N2ASU. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Craig. Have a great day, and good luck with programming them radios. I would have them screwed up worse than Hogan's Goat, over.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. The CPS software is pretty good, and I got all the frequencies I need, so we're going to program these radios and get them up and running. N2ASU, again, good morning, and everybody be safe.
Roger that, Craig. You be safe as well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Craig. He is in Stratford, New Jersey. We got Craig here in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, but there was another station. Try it again.
You're breaking up.
Okay, I think I got Alpha Kilo out of that. We'll sort that out here in just a moment. First up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Doing real good, Jim. Appreciate that. Good more from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 69 degrees tonight now and clear skies, and I think we're going close to up to 90 degrees today, over.
Roger on the 90 degrees, Rocky. It's getting to be that summertime Carolina weather down there, over.
Well, at least we don't have high humidity and 105-degree indices, over.
Roger that. That's a good thing. Anyway, Rocky, it sounds like a beautiful day today in Apex. Have you got any big plans, over?
No, I got to get with my tax lady today. I got to get something done today, and I haven't heard from her, and I might need to get an extension. I need to get with her.
Roger that. Your counting ticks down on the clock. You better get that ball rolling, over.
I'm sure I'm certainly in the short row, so yeah, I better hustle up.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Rocky. Have yourself a good day. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, that's all right. She uses electronic filing. I don't really have to sign anything, and she might have already done. She didn't tell me about it, but I've been doing it. I've been with her for about 15 years, and she's very capable. So appreciate it too, Jim. You have a good day. Sim 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rocky. Let's see. Now we can clear with him. Okay, next up, I think that station was Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come with your full call. Station ending Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come with your full call, please. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to move along. At the end of that list, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Whiskey, Quebec.
Winston, how's things in Carrollton, Georgia, and how in the world have you been? Over.
Been doing good here. I am there. This K4CWQ. Name is Winston. I'm in Carrollton, Georgia. Things are going well here. I think I got a new amplifier since I talked with you before. I'm working on using a Mercury light running about 630 watts peak. It's a nice day here in Carrollton, 68 degrees under clear blue sky, going up to 83, and I'm going to be going outdoors enjoying time with my dog at the dog park here. So, how do you talk about it? K4C.
Winston, I've got you about 5'8" here to the Clay Mill, and your Mercury amplifier is sounding mighty good this morning. I'm glad to hear you got that baby in your shack and up and running. My ACOM's still out at the repair shop, so I'm operating on my OSB 200 this morning. Over.
Well, you're sounding good on that amp. You're about SA here too, also. A little bit of band noise, but you're Q5 copy here, so appreciate you having me aboard. This is K4C WQ 73.
Roger that, Winston. Enjoy that day, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice. It was back in February. It was the last time I talked to you. Winston, I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia. 40167 on the roster. We got Winston in the log. We're going to clear with him. Get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim and everyone on ECARS. This is Tom, Tango Officer Mike, flight number 4273, operating the 10-watt Elecraft K3 this morning, and hoping it was making the trip back to Ohio. Over.
Roger that, Tom. I've got you Q5 on the copy. About 5.6 on my meter here. but completely copyable. How's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Thanks for asking. You've got a great signal here on the Virginia shore, and we are expecting a hot day, and I'll probably stay inside. Over.
Roger that. I can't blame you. I'd stay on the cool side of the door as well there, Tom. You got any project radio related you're working on? Over.
Well, I write all kinds of booklets about amateur radio, and I'm just sort of looking at one right now. You can see a couple on my QRZ page of booklets that I've written. So that's what we're doing. Over.
Roger on that. But Tom, whatever you do today, enjoy it. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day in the Tidewater area. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, everything is good, and I'll be listening. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is N1 NST clear.
Roger that, Tom. You have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Newport News, Virginia. 4273 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear. Now we can clear with him. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WB2OHN.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, all I heard was I've got Oscar Hotel November. Good morning, Don, up there in Clifton Park, New York. And I got Oscar in Tonawanda, New York. First up, Don, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where the sun is in and out. We haven't had much rain lately, but more is coming later in the week. Your signal's really down. I don't know, probably like an S3. How am I doing? Go ahead.
I've got you probably a little better than mine. I'm going to give you maybe about a 5 or a 6 that I listen to you. I hear you a lot better on Jeff, the receiver over in New Jersey. Over.
Okay. Well, thanks for the report, and thanks for running the net today. 73 WB2OHN clear.
Roger that, Don. My pleasure to hear you. Been a while since we talked. The 7th day of January of this year. I hope it's not that long till I hear you the next time. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Clifton Park, New York, up close to Albany. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Tonawanda, New York. Oscar, come on in.
This is Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, like the other fellow was saying there, Jim, your signal is way down, but I can hear you. I guess that's all that matters, really. ECARS number 20647 on ECARS.
Roger that. Well, I'm operating at a considerably less power than I normally operate on. My ACOM 2000 is out to the repair shop, and I'm operating on my OSP 200, and about 200 watts is all I've got here. Oscar, over.
Yeah, Jim, your signal dropped way down. I could barely reach you.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for the poor connection, but maybe we'll do better the next time. I'll send it back to you for a quick final there, Oscar. Over.
Yeah, maybe we could talk next time. Maybe the signal demand to be better. What's my signal down here? This is at G90 radio, 20 watts. I just wondered how it's doing.
I'm going to give you about a 5455, Oscar.
Oh, that's not too bad. You're just another, I would say a 2x3 here. You're down. Okay, let's say 7-3. Take care. W2OBB. We're very clear.
Roger that, Oscar. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Oscar. He is in Tonawanda, New York. 20647 on the roster. We're going to clear with Oscar, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, how's things in Lindell this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, I'm surprised you can hear me. I'm barely copying you. Working from home today. Supposed to hit 90 degrees and got the AC on. Because of the solar power, it doesn't really cost much to have it on. So not going to mess around and sit and suffer if we don't have to. Over.
Roger that. I agree 100%. I got to get mine going here before long. If this weather's going to stay like this, we're going to need it. Anyway, Barry, you're really light here to my station as well. And that I've got you on Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey, 5-9, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're very weak on this side. We're about pushing the peaks about 200 watts out of this old Yazoo, so that's about all we can do. All right, Jim, you take care. Thanks for picking us up. And those folks with all the flooding going on, they need to send the rain this way because we're desperate for rain. We got 9/100ths of an inch of rain last night, and that's not going to do anything. 7-3, Jim, you take care. KD3X.
Roger that, Barry. You take care as well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar.
Okay, I think I got this right. Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Sierra, Oscar. Patrick in Woodstock, Virginia. How you doing this morning?
QSL, doing good. Just doing our wind link exercises at the local hospital here in Woodstock.
Roger that. Well, I've got you here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. The band is not in very good shape. I've got you about 5.5 to 5.6 there, Patrick. Over.
QSL, got you a 5.9 here. Weather is 69 degrees and it's supposed to get up to 90.
Roger that. You got the AC on. WFO there, Patrick, over.
What was that? Come again?
I say, have you got the air conditioner running wide open over there, over?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think they got set to like 75 in here.
Roger that. Well, anyway, you're sounding good on your WinLink exercises today. Patrick, do you have anything else for me, over?
No, I think that's all I got. Thanks for taking my check-in. Let me test out voice care for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day. 73, KQ4 DSO.
Roger that, Patrick. Have a great day yourself. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Patrick. He's in Woodstock, Virginia. Let's see, we got Patrick here involved. We'll clear with him and get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
YCR. ECARS, K3Y, K3, Yankee, Tango Romeo.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Papa X-Ray.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, I got a Papa X-Ray and a Papa Radio Lima. Papa X-Ray, you're up first. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. The call is November 2, Papa X-Ray. The name is Greg, and location is Wake Forest in North Carolina. Beautiful day today. I have no traffic. Just checking in to say hello. Wondering if R4JDJ check-in coming up today. Over.
Okay, Ronnie, come back with the last of that. What was your question? Over.
Yeah, just wondering if R4JDJ check-in coming up this morning.
No, I don't remember that call, Ronnie, right off the top of my head. Over.
Okay, not a problem. Welcome, Fred. Good morning. You made the best today. Correction on the name. The name is Greg. Romeo Echo Solomon.
Come with that last transmission again, Ronnie. It's a really tough connection between you and I. Over.
Yeah, again, just call sign over to X-Ray. Correct. Romeo Echo Solomon.
Roger that. Ronnie, I've just about lost you, but I've got you in the log, and hope we have a better connection the next time that we can call. talk there. I'm going to clear with Ronnie. He is in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Ronnie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, a call, Papa Radio Lima. Come with your full call. Papa Radio Lima, come with your full call.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Just wanted to check in, say hello. You sound great here in Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30304, and I know you're at the end of your shift there, buddy. Have a good day. Thanks for what you do.
Roger that, Paul. Thanks for the check-in, and have yourself a great day as well. Do you have anything else for the net, Paul? Over. Okay, we're going to clear with Paul. He's in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. 30304 on the roster. Let's see, we got Paul on the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next controller. I'd like to thank everybody, that checked in with me this morning. Band was kind of tough for a while, but we muddled through it. But now it's Vic's turn. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I copied the clay mill.
So, from Jim, it's on to 5 over or thereabouts.
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Vic. I hope you're doing well as well. And it ain't going to be long. We'll be heading for Xenia, over.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this. It's about ready. Got the room. I think the tickets are on the way. And we'll have something that'll be a nice event.
Roger, Roger. Are you going to bring Uncle Bob with you?
Yep. He's coming as well. We'll be arriving in different cars, but at the same time at the same hotel. So we should all be there to party.
Roger that. I can't wait to shake hands with everybody. It's always a joy for me to get to see the people I have the honor of talking to on the radio, over.
Yeah, it's great. I know a lot of folks are planning on showing up. The only problem is, if you're not enjoying the fest somewhere, you might miss somebody that came to the stable. That happens to be that year with a couple of folks. But you never know how it's work out. Anyway, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. Take it away. Have a great day. All the best to you and your family from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
All right, that's great. Good morning, everybody. Sorry. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. But first up, let's meet anybody with business in the top of the hour. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, if you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we've been meeting on 7655 operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 p.m. on weekends. That's still changing hourly, closing down at 1:30 p.m. This is a direct net. That means you should only be using anyone that's global station. And you know, and then take another lift. So if you miss you on one, please wait for the next lift on the side to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to tell us that as you check in, and we'll get my order. Put you up to the top. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome. You're encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7655.com. ECARS 7655. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off now looking for mobile, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys lurking about, please call. Sierra QRP.
K2ORS Mobile, K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, I've got Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, K2ORS Mobile. There was at least one more in there. QRP, who's that?
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Any others I missed? All right, well, let me get these guys first. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRPP. Good morning, Jeff. How low can you go today?
You got a good signal up here in Maine.
Oh, yeah, solid copy. Q5 at 100 milliwatts, a tenth of a watt, about an S5 thereabout. So no problem, Jeff. How's it going up there? I guess the snow finally melted. Over.
Yeah, the snow melted. Here we got a real that'll keep me busy for an hour or two.
All right, well, sounds like they're good. Yeah, fishing before long. How about that? Yeah, we'll be cutting grass before long. People around us are into their second cutting already.
We haven't started yet, but it's go. I pumped the gas out of the snowblower and ran the carburetor dry yesterday. I don't think I'll need it, especially since we may approach 90 degrees.
Jeff, see you later, okay?
Yeah, 33 days.
All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo running a tenth of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine, 360 miles away. Next up, K2ORS Mobile, probably down in Maryland, but I'm not sure about that. Warren, where are you? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thanks for running the net. Believe it or not, I heard the mobile in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'm in Wayland, Massachusetts. So I have the two QTHs at the moment. I have one in Wayland, Mass, which is 15 miles due west of Boston, and I have one in the White Mountains of Maine, right on the border with New Hampshire there, 20 miles from Mount Washington, but nothing in Maryland. Anyway, thanks again for running the net. No traffic, and I did hear Mike, N2US. I think he's also QRP. So Mike and I go way back on some of the other nets. All right, 73s, I have no traffic, and I will be listening. By the way, 71 degrees and a little bit humid here. WA3, let me think about this. Is it GIN? K2ORS Mobile.
It's WA4 THR. But no problem. The rules changed some years back. You only need to know your own call. There was a time when you had to know both. They had to be said in a specific order, and you had to log everything. But they've gotten a lot looser. Loose ham radio morals there, I guess. 75 degrees and sunny here in Pennsylvania. And you are 10 over 9 with that 500-watt mobile signal, Warren. Have a good drive, 7-3.
7-3. Sorry about the call.
No problem. All right, we'll clear at K2ORS Mobile. Let me switch antennas. Well, let me listen first. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Mike, good morning. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Are you there, Mike?
He's transmitting.
I'm going to need a relay. I can't hear a thing. Occasionally I could detect there was some modulation, but I couldn't copy a word. Anybody give a relay for a mic there?
He said he was outside watering the grass or something. I didn't get too much of it. A couple of words.
Yeah, I didn't even get that much. Ray, were you copying more of that? Over.
Negative.
Well, we'll count him as relayed in. Mike, having trouble today. If you're outside and operating with less than the regular antenna, that might be the difference. But I heard you when you were giving your call initially, but not at all now, between the conditions or whatever. So, Mike, hope everything's okay. We'll look for you in better conditions, 7-3.
Okay.
I think he might have said 7-3 there. Boy, that's usually I get a better copy on Mike. All right, well, we'll clear him, put him on the list, and now we'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile portable or short. Call WA4CHR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
WA1 ZDA.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Yorkie.
All right, so far we've got Zulu Golf November QRP, KT1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Zulu Delta Alpha, and 1 Indian Whiskey Echo. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's go get Jerry into ZTN QRP. Not real strong there either, but we'll see if we can get Jerry. Good morning.
So very good. And the mobile station was 5-8 up here. 500 watt mobile, whatever that is, pretty good.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
I believe,
Back to you, Vic.
Back to you, Vic.
Okay, boy, Jerry, it's amazing. Your signal got up as high as like an S7, solid copy at a tenth of a watt, and then headed back down into the sewer, into the noise. It's a significant amount of QSB today, 2 or 3 S units it looks like. But we got most of that, and the 500 watt mobile, he was like 10 over 9 here. But it may have been on the peak of the QSB. I think that's why I lost Mike. The QSB is slow, and it just happened that he was in the trough when we were trying to talk. Anyway, we've got you on the list, Jerry, and I gather, are you picking up the service at 11? Over.
I'm up to a watt now, and yes, I am. I am your relief, over.
All right, yeah, that's what the schedule indicated, and you might need more power for that. All right, we'll see you at the top of the hour. Over.
More power, so
Mike Romeo.
500. Answer the here.
All right, you're back up to solid copy. It's slow. QSB is something. All right, Zulu Golf November QRP will clear with Jerry. Now, the one with Whiskey Echo that was mobile, I missed the mobile part before. Give me that call again. Good morning.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, but I am not mobile. I just have a compromised antenna, over.
Oh, okay. Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Was there a mobile station that had Whiskey Echo in the something?
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, are you mobile, or?
No, I think there's another station in there. I'm a KC1WXS. Sorry if I intruded.
Oh, no problem. I'll put you on the list. Just hold on. KT1WSX. All right. Well, let me go ahead and get KD1 Whiskey Echo, who's on a compromised antenna. Wayne, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. I'm in my shop, and I just did a fan dipole up about 20, 30 feet there, temporary to have an antenna in the shop. I'm checking out some radios for the club with some donations from an SK, and want to see if it sounded okay. Over.
Yeah, it sounds fine. No problem. You're S7-ish or something. So not too bad from Washington, North Carolina, and hopefully we'll see you in Xenia coming up next month. Over.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it this year. I've been every year for several years. I just had a knee replacement, and so I still haven't 100% decided. I might fly up there or something, but we'll see what happens. A lot of my friends are going to be there, but so we'll miss it probably this year, Vic. So thank you. This is KB1WE clear 73.
All right, Wayne, very good. Well, hopefully you'll be able to make it, but if not, maybe we'll talk to you from there. So, KB1WE in Washington, North Carolina. We'll clear with them. Now back up to the list. Ray, thanks for your patience. Good morning. Always a big signal. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning. Sub 59+5, and the band is crazy this morning. It's a beautiful day. It's right now. It's about 70 degrees of sunshine. About time. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we got up to 81 yesterday, and rained overnight. Right now we're at 75, and it's partly cloudy. There's been some threats of rain, but as typical, the line of thunderstorms when it got to where the Appalachians bend, right in our area, they all went away. So we didn't get anything. But you're 15 over 9 this morning, Ray. Big signal, over.
You saw a gentleman on yourself doing a real good job. Just getting really wacko. All right, I'm going to let you go because it's crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it often is, and great. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. It's down into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. And, yeah, the band's up and down. That's, but anyway, that's this time of the year for the crazy band conditions. So that's all part of the fun of 40 meters in the daytime, that's for sure. Anyway, we're having that beautiful weather too. We should see 80s. You mentioned yard mowing. I've mowed twice so far. First time I just had to mow the backyard. The second time I mowed the back and parts of the front yard, though I went over it all. A lot of it didn't need mowed. And I guess I'll be mowing again around Thursday, weather providing. It's starting to really come up in places. But anyway, that's what's happening down here in my neck of the woods. We're having the puppy is Benny. He's 8 weeks old today. And right now he's with Vicky out there. I think he had a chew toy there. And I think he was chewing on that instead of her thumb or something. Anyway, he's doing puppy stuff. He's having a good time. I'm going to load him up in the side-by-side here in a little bit, and we're going to ride down and check the mail. Maybe that'll keep him occupied for a few minutes. He likes being outside. He likes to play in the grass, so we'll play out a lot today. It's going to be nice. Anyway, Vic, that's what's happening here in southern West Virginia. Back to you, KC8COI.
Oh, going into summer mode there. Well, does Benny ride on the side-by-side, or does he run alongside of you, Ted? Oh,
no, he's only 8 weeks old. He's a Boston Terrier. He's not real big. He rides, but he just he's ridden in it once. He hadn't ridden. I'm trying to get him used to it as a puppy. So he rode in it once. We went and checked the mail, and I'm just breaking him in easy. Nothing long, just short hops to the mailbox and back, and maybe over to the neighbors, see their dog. Anyway, their dog came over. He's an American Bull. He's like 144 pounds. He come over to be introduced to Benny. His head was bigger than Benny, but he was wiggling his tail and gave him a little nosy there. Benny wasn't sure. He growled at him, but I don't think Benny was much of a threat to drag up. Anyway, it's fun when they're little like that, learning things. Anyway, that's what's happening, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, puppies, kittens, and little kids. I'm always amazed at the amount of energy they have, and everything's exciting and challenging. Yesterday was a windows down day, and while I was out running errands, all behind the car in front of me, that the dog in the back seat was just so excited whenever they would get in motion, just jump up and down, stick his head out the windows, stuff like that. Great fun. Anyway, we'll see you later, Ted. KC8COI through West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Next up, good morning, Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. We're currently at 72 degrees. The sun is shining, but they're saying we might have showers on and off all week. So it's a crapshoot. Anyhow, hey, we didn't make it on yesterday. I had to take Oscar to the vet to get his shots all updated and all that, and walked out of there just about poor. And anyhow, he's good for 2 or 3 years, I guess, now. Don't have to go back other than getting some more those tick shoes I get him. So then we're going to go sign the books here a little later on, and I got the camper out of storage. We got all the winter juice out of it and flushed it out, getting it kind of ready for we do the Tour de Forest up in the Allegheny Mountains. There's oh gosh, I don't even know when it is. May 16th, 15th, 16th, and 17th. I'll be up there for 3 days and watching the ATV riders and playing a little radio. So with that, Vic, we'll say 7-3, and by golly, we'll try her again next Monday. W3JCB, back to net.
Well, wouldn't you know, they schedule that same period of time as the Hamvention in Ohio. That's too bad. But we'll both be busy that weekend, I guess. Sounds like you'll have fun. Hopefully the weather will be good, Charlie. That's great. Anyway, other than that, you sounded great. I missed yesterday, too. I've been dealing with some shoulder issues. My doctor about this with an appointment coming up in about a month. And asking, wouldn't you like me to get an MRI before? So we just don't get there. He says, okay, you need an MRI. But do you want me to go get it? I saw him about 5 weeks ago. He said, yeah, good idea. So, and they got me in yesterday morning, much to my surprise. But when I got there, they said, oh, yeah, this is for your left shoulder. And I went, no, it's the right shoulder. Well, we can't change it. So you'll have to go back and see the doctor again. So waste of time. Anyway, Charlie, we'll see you later, okay?
Wow. Okay, Vic. Well, 7-3.
All right, get you next week, I hope. W3JCB Reno, PA, clear with them. Next one up is Whiskey Alpha 1. Where did my mouse pointer go? Zulu Delta Alpha. Good morning, Charlie.
Yes, WA1ZDA. Good morning, Vic. And QFB is alive and well from Maine Town, somewhere beyond. Oh, good morning. It's been quite a while since I've been on here. And I guess the ice and snow are gone away, so the radio is clear. It can get out. Nice signals now, man. Thanks for taking it, Vic, and have a great morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it was October was the last time we chatted, Charlie, so glad to hear you back in here. Get you on the list. You sounded fine. Yeah, I noticed yesterday, I think it was, that the solar flux was under 100. So we're losing all that wonderful solar peak stuff pretty quick. We'll go into some weird events every now and then, but right now it's looking good. Charlie, anything we can do for you?
WA1ZDA, unless you've got pizza and soda delivery, I guess I'm all set.
All right, yeah, now delivery is a little shot right now. I got to clean the cars first. All right, WA1ZDA, Rockport, Maine, up there with them. And the last one up on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is KC1WXS in New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Charlie. I'll be brief. I just got my upgrade last weekend, and I'm happy to be checking in with ECARS. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. It's going to cool off. We had some significant thunderstorms pass through last night, and I was quick to unplug my antenna. All the new things that I've got to tend to. Anyway, having a blast. Been up here in New Hampshire for 34 years now. So I'll send it back to Net Control. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. No longer an AG.
All right, very good. K2WS AG, congrats again. We talked Monday about this, and it's terrific that you're on. Congratulations on getting the upgrade. And I didn't know you were originally from Philly. I used to work down there. Where in Philly did you live?
Grew up in Wayne, which is just west of Philly, Villanova area, south of Valley Forge Park. And I spent a lot of time in North Philadelphia at Temple University.
Oh, yeah, very good. Temple University, very good. Yeah, I used to live in Bucks County, in Langhorne for a couple of years, and then Newtown for 9 years after that. I worked in Bristol, Croydon, and downtown Philly, and we'd get up to Springhouse Research Center, and sometimes ride the train, sometimes do a carpool, fly the van, sometimes drive. It was 11 years in that area, and it was very interesting. And my son lives down in that area now in Warren. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot. I like the last gentleman from Maine. If he make a delivery of some sort, that was cute. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, back to net control. Thanks, Charlie.
All right, and my name is Vic, by the way. Victor Indian Charlie. The guy that I talked to before was Charlie, and the guy before that was Charlie. But I'm Vic. Victor Indian Charlie. Charlie's the last first name.
My bad.
K2WS, thanks. Londonderry, New Hampshire. There we go. Do another call up. We're looking for checking. Those radio service. Anybody, anywhere. Welcome to encourage you to check in. Let me know if you're most important to our feed. That's Gold, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Romeo, Charlie, Bear, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra on the number Golf.
Lima Tango.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel. All right,
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Tango, Golf Hotel, Hotel. There was a QRP station.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
All right, you will go first. KTK, QRP. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, folks. 2 Alpha Kilo, name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, East Coast flight time 20815. Using my USDF little tiny QRP radio about 4 watts or so into my doublet. So just running about 4 watts. I've been going through the menus and making all kinds of changes in this radio, so I can't even promise anything, but I've been making all kinds of changes and don't know much about what I'm doing, but I'm Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Another radio. Oh my gosh, I was just looking at the list of things I have down for you. A 7300, an 817, a Paragon, a 590, let's see, a Flex 1500, a KWM2A, a DS430, a Zygo G90, an Argonaut, an FD710, and now one of the USDX radios. You are transmitting king there, John, over.
Well, I got 4 or 5 military RT320 radios too that I check in once in a while, Manpack radios. But I really got to downsize. I mean, we're gonna be downsizing, moving out to a smaller house. So I got to get rid of all this stuff that I've been collecting over the years, and all my cameras, all my nighttime cameras and everything else. Got too much junk been collecting over the years. Other than that, status quo here, beautiful day. We've had, it was warm, it was hot and out doing the yard work, and I got my mower started, my driving mower started yesterday. I won't be too long. 632 stay on the other side listening, 732.
Oh, John, very good. Yeah, I'm blessed in a way that I don't have more room. I have this little shack. It's got one wall of just window, almost floor to ceiling, and one wall that is all closet, which is where all the junk boxes go, and then 2 walls that's the desk with the radio and the computer. I don't really have that much more room, so that's good for me. I was collecting 2, I think. KC2AAKQRP up in Troy, New York. I'll clear with him. Get back to the top of the list because Norman's in there. Always a good signal. KB3SNG, W84THR. They're pointing at him. I was pointed the wrong way. KB3SNG, Norman, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. How you doing there, Vic? You sounded great.
I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm still dealing with that shoulder, but I'll just wait for medical. It sure changed, you know. Used to be you went to your family doctor for everything you could see in the same day you had an issue. He was the gatekeeper and the referrer that told you what you needed, where to go. Now to see your family doctor is 6 to 12 months late. But you can get a specialist overnight. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Anyway, Norman, how are you doing?
Well, when I was messing with my tower there, it came off the ladder there, and of course I had to catch it, and I messed my shoulder up, and I had to go to the doctors. But I heard you say they gave you the wrong. You told them what arm it was. They told you it was the other arm, huh?
Yeah, I had seen him a little over a month and a half ago about the fact that my left shoulder can pop out of joint fairly easily if I reach up across my chest and pick up something, but I can raise it up over my head and pull on it and pop right back in. It doesn't hurt. I just don't do that, you know. But don't reach across your chest. But in his examination, he did something to my right shoulder, either dislocated part of it or tore a tendon or shifted something, and that's what I was complaining about. And I wanted him to be prepared for that. He'd already seen me, but he put it in for the wrong shoulder, and the X-ray people wouldn't change it. So there you go. It's one of those things. Over.
Yeah, I finally got my tower up there. I got my 6 meters and my 2 meters on the fat side up there. I hope 6 meters comes in, but I don't know if it will or not there. But it came off the ladder that day, and like a dum-dum there, I didn't want to break my beam, so I caught it with my shoulder, and that was a big no-no.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to strain something, and that happens to me. You can step on something funny or slip and fall, and my experience is that 6 to 12 months is when they recover from that. The body parts just don't self-repair as well as they do. The warranty's out, you know. You're living on the extended warranty anyway, Norman.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I need to quit doing this dumb, crazy stuff there. I'm going over 70 years old there. I need to quit. My wife says she's going to wrap me up in bubble wrap.
All right, yeah, I was commiserating with a buddy at a meeting last night about there's so many more things. It's harder to do stuff than it used to be. And it tends to make you want to postpone doing things. Well, I think there's a reason not to do it. For Christ's sake, the chances of it being difficult to solve the problem increase. All right, Norman, I better get down the list. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, 73s. Thanks, Vic.
All right, that's KB3SNG down in Florida, Maryland. We'll clear with Norman. Next one up, I believe that was November 3 Golf Lima Tango, but I could get corrected if I was wrong. Was that you, Gary?
Yep, that's me. And here's my imitation of the band so far this morning. There you are. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? That's QSB this morning from my QTH. But anyway, now you're coming in. And I'm running my usual 600 watts with the vertical on the flex this morning, and the AL80B is doing its job. But anyway, I hope you're doing well up there. I guess they're getting Knoebels Grove ready to open, I would guess, after Memorial Day, perhaps. My 2 grandsons in Pittsburgh already have asked when are they coming to go to Knoebels, so that'll tell you that spring has sprung. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, very good. Well, part of that QSB is me. And I was just checking. They will be open at the end of April. It looks like just for weekends, and then by Memorial Day they're going pretty good. So that's the story on them. But yeah, that's great smart, fantastic, highly rated too. You know, it gets reviews in some categories higher than Disney World, and the free admission and the free parking and the free entertainment. You know, live entertainment is all pretty good. All in the woods, so it's not too. I used to really love that. Both my kids loved it. Thinking we would move to heaven when we moved to a farm near a amusement park. And both of them worked there as their first job, so that's good. I just was checking while you were talking. There's 4 S units difference between what antenna I'm on in your direction. So 4 S units at QSB was self-induced, Gary, over.
Roger. Yeah, and I think also Knoebels would be a great location for a cardiologist convention. What do you think?
I would think it would be, actually. You can say they have cabins there that they'll rent out to you, nice little place to live. No hotels right nearby, but, you can stay in the cabins or go to the one at campgrounds if you got a camper out there. They're pretty well equipped for that, Owen.
Yeah, and with all those people running around that shouldn't be eating that food, there's a lot of potential patients. But it's fun. They enjoy it, and we always do find something good to eat, and of course the kids will eat anything, and a lot of it. So you've experienced that. I kind of grew up in that park, living in Shamokin, growing up there, and we would visit that park regularly. And my father loved talking to some of the ride operators that he knew so well, and people, of course, that he knew walking around. And my mother would keep an eye on us and all that good stuff. So my kids enjoyed it, and now my grandkids are enjoying it. But it's kind of interesting. A lot of my friends had jobs at the park. I did not. I worked in a factory and as a kid, cleaning up material and sweeping floors, the whole routine. And then I was a newsboy for many, many years. So that was how I grew up. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Vic, you're sounding good on whatever antenna or direction you're facing. And enjoy the day. And thanks for what you do. And it's going to be warm this week. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. Yeah, 2 kids. One went into food services because he liked to eat, and he liked best that he could eat anything he wanted. He worked as a fry cook in the restaurant there, I think. Had worked in the various stands, but he liked the free food. The other son liked rides, and he worked in the rides division. And loved the fact that he could go to any ride, and the operator would wave him on and go get the ride. His favorite thing was on that grand carousel, which still has the brass ring that they fire up after it gets going. And if you get the brass ring, you get a free ride. And he loved being able to jump on the moving carousel to go award the tickets to the guy that got the brass ring. And the trick on the brass ring was it was always like the 5th ring. So they just had to count. They didn't have to actually see the ring. They knew which guy got it. Anyway, Gary, we'll see you later. 7:30.
Yep, I am a Gold Ring Award winner myself. N3 GLT 73.
All right, 7:30. N3 GLT, Hanford of PA. Clear with him. Next up, KE2 Golf Hotel in West Becky, New York. John, good morning.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 21352, and conditions are pretty interesting this morning. A couple gentlemen ago that checked in is from Troy, New York. He's about 20 miles away, and I could hardly hear him, but I can hear you just fine. Conditions are interesting.
Yeah, propagation is fascinating. Here we're using this natural phenomena, undiscovered until ham radio operators figured out that you could bounce signals off the ionosphere, and the quirks of it are often interesting. But you're 5/9, sometimes a little higher, John. Sounding good.
Roger. Well, we got a nice day up here in New York. It's 70 degrees, partly sunny, and thanking God that winter is over with, hopefully. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. So I'll let you get back to doing some check-ins. I want to say I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So this is KE2, GH8, back to net control. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, John. Thanks for the flowers. Yeah, I think we're already with 76. May approach 90, they say. I think it's going to be upwards. It's going to feel warm. I think so. I pulled the gas out of the track-mounted snowblower and ran the carburetor dry and parked it. I think I'm not going to need that anymore. Although I've been thinking, I wonder if that would work mulching leaves. I got to ponder that. Talk to you later, John. K2GHH, West Tucktacky, New York. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. We're still in New York. No, we're not. That was the one I already talked to. He was QRP. So I'll clear the list, and we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile portable or QRP. Call WA48.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
K1, T with us.
All right, I got, it sounded like November 8th something Victor, and I got Steve and Buddy. Any others I missed? All right, let's try that one. The one that had November at the beginning and a Victor at the end. Give me that call again.
November X-ray 3 Victor. Fred in Milton, over.
November X-ray 3 Victor. All right, Fred in Milton, right nearby. How are you doing today, over?
Oh, just fine and dandy so far. How about you?
Oh, pretty good, you know. For the shape I'm in that kind of shape. Pretty good. Yeah, we haven't talked since back in March. How are things going, over?
Well, I think I checked in yesterday, but anyway, things are going well. I just don't get around well, and I can't do a whole lot of things, but otherwise, the Lord's been good to me.
I am frequently recognizing how blessed I am. That what a nice life I've enjoyed, and how I'm still enjoying it. It's really good. Yeah, you may. I wasn't here yesterday. The last time you checked in with me was back on March the 24th. But we typically don't share that stuff between next and calls. So, although I think there's a new program circulating that's kind of a universal check-in thing, but I haven't tried that. I kind of like being able to be off the grid and handle this stuff. Anyway, Fred, anything else this morning, over?
Oh, no, I don't believe so.
Well, have a great day, and nice to catch up with you. NX3V, Milton, PA, I'll clear with him. And now we'll go get tea with honey. And I had a question to ask you, Tom. How are you doing today, over?
Doing well today. Winds are in the windows. Temperatures got 14 so on 200 with water out. It's great. And let's see what else is going on here. I'm going to put the fur on now. No, I can't do it there. I got an HOA meeting to attend. But sometimes I change pants and get out there with the spreader and put that fertilizer down. And the band is up and down. And I'll tell you, there wasn't much to talk about with 5.5, but it seems like it's going to hurry to leave it up there. W4THR, K1T, what's up?
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, the question I had of the various forums and websites I go to every day, one of them has to do with FLDigi or Linux Dam or something like that. Anyway, the author of the FLDigi and FLRig and all those programs was commenting something about 4K1CWH, and he just listed a bunch of stuff, but I never saw a message from you. I just wondered if that was that related to you, over?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's very good. With the older transceivers, there's so many changes that Dave has had to make in FLRig and FLDigi for the new radios that getting all those changes in without the old radios takes more code. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort to get them all. It's almost like you want to have like a Digi1 and FLDigi2. But Dave's going to put it all in the one program like he always has. So I've got a brand new one to assemble and check it out with WSJCS and JSA call because they were having trouble with push to talk. The program would ask the radio to go to push to talk, and there'd be all kinds of shenanigans going on between the program and the radio and FLRig. And so they change the program. JSA call and they change FLRig. That's what you saw. In fact, when I called in, I was working on World of Course, but I was using remote desktop to look at the main server of the ESCO and get started Roger's assembling the new line from Bill's Mac Express, and then it's one of the reviews. Check it out on W84THR. Okay, we'll see what happens.
All right, well, very good. I've been similarly experimenting. I recently modified my old Pentax Paragon and updated it, completely replaced the phase lock loop section. It's always been so there's something that works much better, and also changed so it operates against ICOM commands rather than the obsolete Pentax commands. And trying to figure out what makes it work. FL rig will work fine. It reads frequencies, modes, can change back and forth, but not if I go FL digi directly, and not with one of the other programs that I was trying. So I'm still spent a long time set up something to read a rig that I haven't been using. But I just saw that and it rang a bell. Anyway, John, good to hear you. We'll get you later, okay?
Okay, there's a buffering program called Rig Control D, and that's pretty down all the problem. But the guys didn't want to have to use this. Something that you have to use. That's got to be configured on the command line. It'll do a buffering. We're using the interface for grid, which will run a lot of different radios, but you've got to do the command line special on your own. There's more people get busy having FL rig. That's fine. Okay, let's see what else.
Yeah, I did get FL rig was communicating with FL digital. That was on my main rig in here I use Omni rig. Program that kind of goes for translation for everybody. And I'm running about 5, 6 different things off of that. The radio, an adapter, the logging program, WSKTX, FL rig, FL digi, and they all communicate fine there. But it's been a long time since I set that up. And anyway, Tom, good to hear you. K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. So we'll do another lift. Anybody that would like to check in, as well as the mobile phone for CRP. They control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
KG8 Redneck.
All right, so far I've got one beginning, kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. I've got one ending in India Delta. I've got K3 Alpha Charlie and KG8 Radio November. Who else?
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Kilo Lima Radio. I got the end of that. Are you mobile fuel portable or Cherokee by any chance?
Negative.
All right, well, we'll put you on the list. No problem. We'll start with the one beginning, Kilo 1 Kilo. Who was that?
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Good morning.
Morning, Ed. K1KZZ in Wilmington, Massachusetts. How are you?
Okay, bright and sunny here. Nice day for a change. Gonna make the 70s, I guess. Had some pretty heavy over the night. Evening, I was pretty heavy rain, but that's good. And the water's go on for free. 10098 on the roster, and you know the rest. Thanks for being there and pick up the other stations. And everybody, good morning. K1KZT.
All right, Ed. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a nice day here. It's a threat. It's rain. If I had more energy, and I probably time to watch the cars, get all the visual junk went off them and make them look pretty. We'll see if I can get back to that. Ed, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later.
Oh, 7-3. If you leave it out in the rain, you get a free car wash. Bye-bye.
I have done that. The rain is excellent rain. Okay, what case is this? I'm serious. Yeah. That's not ending in India Delta.
Yeah, the A4THR, November 1, India Delta, John 10072, up here in East Haddam, Connecticut, where it does seem pretty hot outside. Over.
Yeah, it does, John. Nice to hear you. Boy, it's been since October since I talked to you. November 1, India Delta, in Haddam, Connecticut. 10072 on the roof. That sounds good. What can we do for you?
Yeah, just want to say hello. I want to took the FT710 off this morning and put back to 7300 to switch between them just for the heck of it. A lot of fun just fooling around with some wire antennas. But other than that, we're going to take the dog out because, you know, the weather is just right when you want to do a nice quick walk with the dog right now.
Very good. Okay. I think it's going to be running an FT710 today. I think last time it was a K3. And you have a 7300 as well. Is that right? Yeah, you had mentioned the pictures on your URZ pages for where you walk the dog in the park. That looks like a good place.
Yeah, I'm on a 7300 now. But I could put the FT710 back on. So I just like to bounce around, you know? Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, all of those then. Very good. Nice selection. Anyway, I know the dog will appreciate it. Have fun and take him out, John.
Okay, will do. I just popped on to FT710 for a second. Have a great day.
All right, yeah, sounds good too. Similar audio, right? Nice smell. ID and heads up here. Yep. Next one up is Charlie Yardley. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, the bustling metropolis. This is K3AC in suburban Bucks County, your old hometown there, Vic. We got beautiful sunny skies, about 75, may hit 90 today, may even break a record for this time of year. So crazy weather, but hey, I'll take it rather than the ice and snow. Anyway, we are celebrating a ham radio birthday here today. We're turning the big 73. And, as they say, if I knew I was going to live this long, I would have taken better care of myself. Anyway, Vic, we're 3660, lifetime for the roster. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day up there. WA4THR from K3AC.
Well, happy birthday, Bob, and you youngster, you. It's amazing. I think that myself from time to time. I would have never imagined that I would live this long, and maybe I should have taken better care of the parts while it was still up in morning. But you're down at good, Bob. No problems at all. We may get close to that. I think the forecast is high 80s. We're already at 78 here. Feeling like summer. I got to go dig some shorts out of the drawer. Anything else, Bob?
No, Vic. I got to unpack the central air unit there. Well, not unpack it. I got it covered, so I got to remove that and switch over from heat to air conditioning. And I guess next week back to heat again. Crazy weather, but okay on the shorts. I think that's a good idea. And later today, my niece and his wife are taking me out for a birthday dinner, so I'm looking forward to that. You have a great day, Vic, and nice talking again as always. Beautiful signal down here from East Central Pennsylvania, Bear Gap. Yep, I checked you out there. Know where you're located. Have fun on the farm. 73 from K3AC.
All right, Bob, you're 10 over 9, maybe a little more. I'll tell you a quick story about my experience. Our first house had a heat pump, great nice house. It was small, but it was very nice. Up on the side of the hill, nice little subdivision, lots of trees, and you could see the mountains. The heat pump had a switch on the front, like in summer and winter. And I knew enough about how heat pumps work, but they just sort of reverse themselves the heat or air that you originally wanted to go. I did it when we went down there. Well, it finally wore out and had to be replaced. Taking it apart, pull that panel down, and wasn't thinking to anything. But for 5 years, I was involved with it. Anyway, what do you make of it?
Yeah, that's interesting, Vic. I have no experience with heat pumps and doubt I ever will. I had regular forced hot air gas furnace in my last place, and the same thing here. Central air, kind of a complete unit there. I had that replaced a number of years ago. So no heat pump and no switches. I just have to switch the thermostat from heat to cool. That's about it. Okay, you take care, Vic. Thanks for picking me up and for the birthday wishes. Have a great rest of your shift. You got about 7-8 minutes to go here, and enjoy this nice weather. WA4THR from K3AC. I'll be clear.
All right, Bob. Yeah, I don't know which markings were magic marker off the house. I don't know, some joke. But he was playing. I don't know. K3AC Yardley, PA, clear with them. Down into Ohio, Minerva. Jerry, good morning. ECARS, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hope and ECARS. Hope everything's going well at the horse ranch today, and has been. I think it's been a rough and rocky ride the last couple of weeks. I've been absent. Sort of wound up with what they told me was a severe bladder infection. But I had the medicine prescribed, and I decided just to commit myself to the hospital after the ER. Wound up with a 5-day visit, and they flushed and fussed, and finally I got the blood and the urine separated, which each one is some person way, so they put the catheter and sent me home from observation. And then yesterday I went to the urologist, and they removed the catheter, and so everything's looking good, but they got me on the watch. So I go back in 2 weeks for another checkup, and they may want to go inside and do some exploration with the camera. So as it is right now, I'm should be off on the ride downhill out of gear and sort of coasted on the flat spots. So that's the news from my hauler ride down here on the Lincoln Highway from the Hall of Fame. So that's the 7-3 and happy trails to you and everybody on these cars. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry. Boy, sorry having some tough times, but hopefully everything will improve, and they won't have to explore too much. I have been very fortunate. I have only spent one night in the hospital in my entire life following a surgery. All the others were in and out, even some that you think might be more involved, but they were just in and out the same day. So it's always something I'm fortunate to avoid. Anyway, we'll catch you later, hopefully, Jerry, and feel better. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'm clear with Jerry. Last enough is Kilo Lima Radio, and that's got to be, is that Bill, by any chance? W3KLR, over?
Roger that, sir. This is
point back the other way. I had a Kilo Lima Radio. Are you still there, sir?
He's in there, Vic.
I'll need a relay. I don't hear you.
Yeah, I was hearing him, but he faded out. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie relaying for net control. We're having difficulty copying. Try it again.
Yes, this is Whiskey 3.
It's Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Radio, Vic. Did you copy?
I'm not hearing a thing from him, but I appreciate that, Bob. Yeah, that's Bill in Castle, PA. We talked three years ago. That's the last time I talked to him. But tell him I'm sorry we can't. I'm not hearing it, but that's the band up and down multiple issues. It's lost in noise, I guess.
And Roger, W3KLR, Bill, Vic, WA4THR, net control is not able to copy you. I can relay. I got you Q3 to 4 here. This is K3AC. Try it again, and I'll try to relay to Vic. Over. No, I lost him there, Vic. I don't know what happened. Anyway, back to net. This is K3AC.
Appreciate you saying, Bob, and that's confirmed too. It was. That was my guess. He was back in my log 3 years ago. So we've got it. So, Bill, if you're hearing me, sorry we couldn't pick you up, man. Shifting up and down, and we lost
right. Uniform Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QR2 portable.
Double hit. All right. Maybe you must be QRP and portable. So we'll go ahead and use that selecting number there, Gary. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net here. I am set up outside here with the man cave out here, portable, running approximately about 3.5 watts into a about 19 antenna, and the antenna is about 5 foot 5. And out here is going the weather there, Roger.
Oh, you're F7, F8 plus. Good copy, Gary, for 3 watts on the mag loop antenna. And are you near Shinston or are you someplace else? Over.
Well, I'm out here in my backyard, more or less, out here in the man cave here. And I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. And Rick, I'll tell you what, I appreciate if you guys would pray for me. I've had a mini heart attack the other day there, and I went to the doctor, and everything is cattywampus. So I got to take and go in and get all kinds of tests done. Wear the little thing for a week there, then they're going to go from there and see what they're going to have to do there, Roger.
Okay, well, keep you in our prayers, Gary. Sorry about the little heart attack. But, you know, caught early, it's amazing what they can do and keep under control and everything like that. It's the sudden, unexpected, massive ones that'll do you in. But that's, I'm glad that they've got it under observation and hopefully everything goes okay, Gary. And you 3 watts is doing great. That's 8. Over.
Roger. I think you're about 20 over down here. Sound really good down here in the West Virginia. Last night, I thought to get on 40 meters CW. That was darn near impossible with over 2 AM. Because I think we had a solar flare there that was lingering on. And nobody was talking to nobody, so I just went to bed over there, Roger.
Yeah, well, yeah, Mama said there'd be days, I guess. I've noticed a couple of times here lately, it just seems like everything's gone dead. But that's, we're getting, you know, heading toward the solar minimum when we'll be happy to make a few contacts wherever we can. But that's why there are multiple bands and frequencies, you know. You start shifting down lower and lower in frequency to get the propagation. Gary, take care of yourself and good luck with the doctors. We'll see you later, over.
Okay, so you guys have fun out today. Other than here in the future there. So this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa with 50 members. Team Major 8, big growling puppy, 7 degrees.
All right, so Gary, keep me in ugly growling puppy, QRP and portable. Mag loop and 3 watts. Put it back the other way again. We'll get 3 uniform puppy golf. Wayne, over.
Number 3, Uniform Phosphorite Golf, and it is Wayne. And good morning. It's 82 degrees here in Blacksburg, Delaware. And it's going to be a hot day. It's supposed to be up around 90 today. I believe it'll make it too. And we appreciate what's on the signal I'm getting this morning. I'm using a 132 foot diapole.
There might be an issue with the rig right now. That's November 3 Uniform Golf. Normally in Dexter, Delaware. While you're keyed up, there's a lot of white noise being transmitted. Almost as if your mic gain is setting high or something. As soon as you let it from the key, all of that noise goes away. But it's interfering a little bit with being able to copy you. Are you on the Daigu G90? Over.
No, I'm on the ICOP 7300. I've had a little problem with this plate, so I don't know if I got an issue here with it or not. And for UFG back in next month.
All right, yeah. Of course, it does not sound like a 7300. So something's going on. I don't know. it's there even when you're not talking. So I don't think it's necessarily RF getting into your audio. But if you want to take a listen, go to the November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US website, and he does recordings of every ECARS session. You should be able to hear yourself. He uses a big loop antenna that works pretty well, and you can hear almost everything. So take a look at it. But there's definitely something not right with the 7300 plane. But glad to hear you. Been since February. Hopefully it's no problem. Over.
Hey, can you give me that email again so I can what it sounds like?
Now, it's making it hard to even understand because the noise is so loud while you're keyed up. Okay, N3 UFG, we'll clear with Wayne. Next one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 in New Hampshire, 60 degrees, sunny. And I got to get outside and do some work in the backyard. Vic, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you later. 7-3, KC1 BJ, G clear.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, I did a little work in the yard. I went out and put some out where we'd had manure piled up next to the barn. And when I dug it up, we had about an inch of mud on a bare spot. I continued that and put straw down on it and thought, I wish I had a hose that could reach here. And then we got rain overnight. So I'm feeling real. See you later, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with them. I'm running overtime, but we've still got time to get Mary in here. KD3 X-Ray, good morning.
All right, good morning, Vic. KD3X. You know the weather. We're not too far from each other. 30857, working from home. And I tell you, I'm so amazed at that guy running 100 milliwatts. I don't know where he's at, but man, he must have a great antenna. I'll let you go. 7-3, thanks, and we'll be listening. KD3X.
Yeah, I ought to study that more with him. He's a regular. He always runs QRP, almost always QRP little p, meaning a watt or less. And I've talked to him as low as, I think, 20 milliwatts, 50 milliwatts, and 100 milliwatts today. It's amazing. I should explore more what his antenna is, or is he right next to a big body of salt water or something like that. Anyway, Barry, good to see you. Have a great day. We'll see you later.
All right, 73, take care.
All right, that's KD3X and Lindell, PA. We'll clear with him. That'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for the cooperation. And we're running a bit overtime. And Jerry is back in here. Jerry, are you back on the radio?
This is N2ZGN. I am here, and one thing on your problem with FL Digi, make sure that FL Rig is checked off on your miscellaneous controls. If it isn't, it may come up, but it won't run the radio over.
Yeah, I need to look. This is the whole radio, and I've got a pumper that'll go in. I don't have a digital audio interface. So let's play with it and see how well it integrates. I got 735. And so this is working pretty good. Basic control, code and the frequency. And that's all right. I discovered, I tried to just work it on its own. But there's 7 FL it's also part of FL well, that's pretty good. But I couldn't set the frequency and FL and it's transmitting to radio. So I still got to set it right. It's just some play out there. Anyway, sorry I'm running over. It sounded great.
Roger, Vic. Have a great afternoon there. This is N2ZGN. Net control till 12 p.m. And this is a directed net. Your net control is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. ECARS number is 209093 for life. And when checking into this net, First of all, we'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee on short time, Jerry.
Okay, Roger, give me your call again and then go ahead.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, over.
Okay, go ahead, Roger.
Okay, we got a beautiful sunny day. Last temperature was in the mid-60s, heading up to the high 70s today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Joe. Take care and have a great day. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Good morning, and NJ2US clear.
Send to the EGN, we're clear with NA1XY. That's Joe Agawam, Matt, and we've got him checked in. Let's see, anybody else that got urgent traffic or schedule to keep? Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. This is the directed net. All business goes through the net control. When checking in, use your full call sign slowly with proper phonetics. That's ITU or military phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, QRP when you check in. We do run from a list. Once I am running a list, do not barge in. You'll be ignored and you'll just have to check in on the next call-up. Also, if you need to talk to somebody while we're running a list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that contact as soon as possible. Also, if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give your call sign at the end of saying relay, and we will go to you for that relay. And anybody can check into this net as long as you're a general class or higher or equivalent license from another nation. You do not need to be a member to join in. And at this time, we are going to look for mobile, portable QRP stations only. Call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
Okay, you got MS QRP 1R mobile. I think there was at least one, possibly two more stations. Try again. Okay, got VRZ, Mike Alpha Echo. Give me your full call, and are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Okay, we got you mobile, and there was one other. It was very late. Everybody listen up in case I need a relay. The other station, try again. Hearing anybody at this time? Okay, we're going to start with the mobiles. NA1R, let me get you checked in here. And, okay. Okay, Gary, go ahead.
Jerry, thanks for picking me up. NA1R is the call. In Mobile in southeast Massachusetts. Beautiful day over here today. About 75 degrees down here at the moment. ECARS number 1602. Jerry, I wanted to comment last hour. You were there the 10th of a watt. I was hearing your 100 milliwatts down here in southeast Mass at about an F6. You were doing real decent. I was really surprised. Good job. And then when you raised it up to a watt, you scared me. You went up to a 7.5. I just had to comment on that. Nice job, Jerry. Continue on. I'll be listening. NA1R in the Mobile.
Roger, Gary, thanks for the flowers. Well, you know, if you have a good antenna system, you can do just about anything. So, very good. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. Clear with an A1R, Gary, Halifax, Mass. And in the mobile, next up is going to be W1 AE. And Mike, go ahead. Okay, very good, Mike. I went over to my other antenna that hears most of New Hampshire a little bit better, and we got you at about a 5.4. Then you drop down to the weeds at the end. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. And to DGN is clear with W1MAE, Mike, Oakland, Maine, and we're back over on the normal antenna now. Next up is going to be, as soon as I get Mike in there, next up is going to be N2, MS, N2MS, and I believe that's another Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Partly sunny day, high about 82 degrees now. Running the microbit version is about 10 watts here. I had a sometime working with because USB was really strong then. So far, you are about a 5x9 here, and hopefully you
Well, Mike, I had no copy problems with you. You were about a 5.5, 5.4 the whole time. A little bit of QSP, but not bad. And have a great day down there. Clear with N2MS. That's Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey. We've got him in the log. And next up is Kilo Delta 2. VRNZ. Okay, and that is Jeff. Go ahead. Roger, very good, Jeff. I got you about a 5.3. Copied everything, just a little bit of noise on the signal and a little bit of fading, but got you all there. So very good on 500 milliwatts. Then to ZGN, we're clear with KD2 VRZ. It's Jeff, Geneva, New York. And that clears that list. We'll take one final standby for QRP mobile only. Over. Okay, we're going to open up now to stations from any area. But remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got KD2 all AM, K3AC. There's at least two others there. Give me a little bit slower, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Lima Echo, I believe that was Mike. Is that correct? The Whiskey Alpha 3 station, give me your suffix again. Here. Okay, Lima Echo November, and I got W1 EBM, and Gary, you got covered up by a couple stations that your first try there. Thought I recognized the voice, but that's what happens on pileups. Okay, we're going to go with KD2O AM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. We got 69 degrees, mostly clear skies. Now we had a heck of a thunderstorm this morning. Had to get off the radio earlier this morning, but it's cleared out, and we're going to have another one tonight. So I'm hoping it dries out and I can mow my lawn today. I want to get that done. We've got the rising barometer is 2984, and it's going up, so that's good. And good breeze out there, which is really good. It'll dry the lawn out, so I can accept that. We're going to have a high of 71 today. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry. You're coming in really good over here. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Very good. Good luck getting your grass cut. Ours is just starting to green up pretty good now, so I figure another couple weeks. Some spots will be a little earlier, but most of it will be 2 weeks out yet. And we're clear with KD2OAM, John, Oakfield, New York. And next up is K3AC, Bob. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN from K3AC, Yardley, PA. Beautiful day here in Bucks County. Sunny. Well, looks like the sun is going in right now, but it was sunny. And I got about 78 degrees here, and may even hit 90. So you're coming in here booming in as always, except when you were a QRP the other day. I did hear you in there, but you were on the light side. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. We're number 3660 lifetime for the roster, and we'll let you carry on there. Have a great day, Jerry, and appreciate you running the net as always. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. You have a great day also, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K3AC, Bob, out of Yardley, PA. Next up is VA3LEN, and that looks like a first-time contact for me, so give me your preferred first name and location, over.
Ralph 3 Lima. Of course, make sure you eat that. The radio was 14 years.
Okay, you dropped down off out of your check-in. I got you as Victor Alpha 3 Lima Echo November. Give me your preferred first name, over.
Yes, sir. My name is Lynn.
Roger, very good. And what's your, let me see here. What's your location, over?
I'm about halfway between the city of Rockville and the city of Kingston. About 5 miles north of the St. Lawrence River, over.
Roger, that would be Lansdowne?
That is correct.
Okay, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
This is an old G90, and I just about a week.
Okay, very good. Now, QSV is bringing you up and down sideways, but I did get all the information. I've got you in my records now, so next time you come up, it'll be right there. And otherwise, a mostly readable signal until right at the end. And take care and do come back. Conditions are changing as usual on this band all the time. So we've got you checked in, and we'll be clear with VA3 LEN, line out of Lansdowne, Ontario. And next up is W1EBM. And we'll get him in here. Let's see. And Gary, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. N2ZGN, ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to all. My name is Jerry. Lifetime number 10016. Operating from a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, where it's a bright, sunny day. I don't know the temperature because the thermometer is in the sun. That's therefore not very good. I'm using the Barefoot IC76 Jerry, and the antenna I'm operating right now on is a modified G5RP. I'm tuning it not through the rig auto tuner because it doesn't tune well. I'm using an outboard NFJ 929. NFJ 949 tuner I found in my inventory, and it works really well to load this antenna up. So again, I'm using the Barefoot 3610, having about 110-foot center fed with ladder line through a shack-based NFJ tuner that loads 1-to-1 SWR. What is my signal there? I have to say, Jerry, your signal here is the loudest I've ever heard it. So we must be getting good favorability from however this big wire is going. N2ZGN, ECARS, W1EBM, over.
Roger, Gary, you're 5'9 plus 5, and you did tickle 5'9 plus 10 a couple times, so sounds good. And yeah, the inboard tuners on most of these radios are good for up to 3-to-1. After that, you've got to go to a outside tuner that'll do 10-to-1 or better. So yeah, that's a common problem, and that's why LDG is in business. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I kind of figured it out in reverse, that the impedance environment that they create in the tuner is just not wide enough of a range to pick up, the complex impedance and reactance that this unusual antenna presents on all the bands I want to put it on. It loads up on 17 and 15 and 30. I'm very happy with that, and I'm very happy it loads up here as well. The other antenna that I had to switch back and forth between is an NFED. We have a 49-to-1 balance, and the NFED is 67 feet long with a 40-meter half-range. That's just on the if you're recording, because it's hearing stuff in Illinois or a D4. Locally, because it's mostly vertically oriented, the NFED is not very effective. I'm realizing I'm talking too much, and I'm filling up the time. If you need me to do that, maybe you don't. I'm not sure. Gary 73, thanks for picking me up again. I hope to check in frequently here, as I now have a setup that I can use over the coming months. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control. Over.
Roger, Gary. Very good. You take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Have a good week. N2ZGN, clear with W1EBM, Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire. And he's also a net control here. Not so much right now, but hopefully he'll get back into it. And let me see. That concludes that list, so we'll start another list. This is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
W2B3, Mike Charlie Echo. November 1, Lima Oscar.
Okay, we got BUD. The other stations, you were doubling. Try again.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. November 1, Lima Oscar.
Okay, we got MTE and Lima Oscar. Okay, anybody else? Over. Okay, W2DU, or it's BUD, I believe. Let me see here. Okay. Get this, W2BUD, Bud, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Yep, it's going to be a warm one today. I say about 85 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. We're just outside of Springfield, Massachusetts, a couple of miles. And again, thanks for being net control. And nothing doing around here for a couple of days until it cools off. Probably next week, then I'll start getting going around here. So, Jerry, back to you.
Roger, Bud. Very good. Yeah, we're not going to get up that high, anywhere near that today. We're going to be right around 60, I think. We're at 47 right now, and it was 48 a little while ago. But there's a lot of clouds and not much sun getting through them. So have a great day. Take care.
One question, Jerry.
W2BUD, Bud. He's Enfield, Connecticut. Next up is W3MCE. That's Carl. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, W3MCE. And we're having a beautiful sunshiny day here today. Just come back from a motorcycle ride. That's about 75 degrees, and figure I'd sneak a ride in. We're supposed to get some storms here later on here, maybe this evening, early evening. So yeah, we'll go for a little ride. It was fun, and got home and. We'll see what else we can get into here. Might go out and pick up some limbs. We had quite a storm here again last night and brought a bunch of limbs and stuff down, so we'll gather them up and throw them down in the woods here. Anyway, hey, thanks for getting me in there, and have a great day and a great net.
Roger, very good. Okay. MCE, you have a great day also, and take care. Send to ZGN, Clearwood W3MCE, it's lost his contact here, so we'll just say 7-3 out of, he's out of Butler there, PA. Send to ZGN, next up, N1LO, Mark, go ahead.
Hello, Jerry, and everybody on frequency. November 1 Lima Oscar in Gloucester, Virginia, the other Gloucester, down here. Good to hear some strong signals. You're coming in wonderfully here into southeastern Virginia. We're headed for a hot day here. I used to be number 1579 on the roster many years ago when I did a lot of mobiling, and I enjoyed ECARS quite a bit, so thank you for being here and doing what you do. I'm just hanging out, listening, reading the mail, and enjoying a relaxing day, retired here. No calls to make. Just thought I would check in and say hello for a quick chat. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good, Mark, and I do see that number up there as your former number, and all you got to do is go to the ECARS webpage, and you'll get re-up, and you'll get that same number back. Over.
Okay, easy as pie. Yeah, thank you for that. Also got to run out and do some errands today. We have a very light southwest winds blowing in some heat today, and no rain in sight. Now, as those of you who are having thunderstorms, we could use some of your rain down here because it's getting really dry for all the things that are blooming and flowering. Okay, thank you for picking me up, Jerry, and running the net. This will be N1LO, Mark in Gloucester, Virginia, wishing you and everyone on frequency 7-3. Bye-bye.
Roger, Mark, very good. 5-8 signal here today, and take care. And yeah, we're catching up from a 13-inch deficit last year. Send to ZGN, that clears that list. And let me see here. Do we have anybody that would like to check into the ECARS net? Call now.
Norway 3, radio, Mexico radio, mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt, Oscar.
Okay, the Whiskey Bravo 2 station, give me your suffix again.
It's Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, the first station that checked in, it's a mobile. Give me your call again. You went a little bit too fast, over.
November 3, Radio, Mexico, Radio, Mobile, Pennsylvania.
Roger, we're going to take you first, and let me get you logged in here. Okay, Mark, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. I'll be brief as usual. Got a call here from a buddy of mine. Need me to come over here and pick up some waste oil. So we're out and about on the road to pick up some about 50 gallons of liquid gold. So that's what we're out here today. 85 degrees in central Pennsylvania. The pollen count is off the charts. Beautiful day. Probably get some storms later today. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being in net. And back to net. And 3 RMR Mobile.
Mark, what are you running for power?
Oh, about 10,000 watts.
Well, you are 5'9" plus 15 at times, over.
Yeah, it's an award-winning and published mobile.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads, and we got you logged in as a mobile. N2ZGN clear with N3 RMR and his award-winning mobile. And next up is WB2LQO. Let's see who that is. Okay. Okay, let me just... Whiskey Bravo 2, the Whiskey Bravo 2, give me that call again. It's not coming up correctly.
Roger that. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar, name is Mike. Secret number is 20693. And I'm going through email 8B double hockey stick. Comcast forces you into this new stupid email system, which makes everything that worked perfectly before no longer work. You have to set up everything, and then it asks you to, for security, give it an additional email address that you have. Well, I don't. Then I finally realized, well, I'll give it the AIRL email address. But then it says you have 15 minutes to push in the password that we sent to AIRL, which I can't get because I can't access it right now. So it's just insanity. Over.
Roger, I would suggest you either set up a Google mail account or a Yahoo mail account and get rid of Comcast mail.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. The problem is, then I have to start, I have, tons of different emails. I have all kinds of, directories that I have for, like my Coast Guard Auxiliary flotilla. So basically, it's as if email has just been invented and I have to start completely over again because Comcast decided that this would be easier. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you should be able to take your contact information and just bring it over to the new, that's what I did. I had Charter, and then we went to Verizon, and I did a Gmail account and just transferred all my stuff over. It went over easy peasy, over.
Well, okay, hopefully it'll be easy, but, the question is, why? You remember what Dr. McCoy said in Star Trek? You know those engineers, how they love to change things. That's the problem. All this stuff is designed to make it easier for us. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go downstairs and have a big topic. And then this afternoon I'm going to come back and work on this. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And take care. And I've been through that frustration myself. So there's a lot of stuff going on that I think is we won't go there. Anyhow, take care and have a great day, Mike. San 2ZGN clear with WB2LKO. It's Mike Marlton. Wait, I can't even see today. New Jersey, and we will stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. K3JTA. Morning, Tim. Say again? Oh yeah, that was kind of sudden. I hadn't heard him for a while and was wondering what was going on. Yeah, Roger. I did that once or twice also. So, well, yeah. So, yeah, you got some heat down there today? Yeah, Roger. We've got a lot up here to do, but I'm not going to do it in the rain. And it's been raining every day, so take care, Tim. We'll catch you later down the log. Over. Roger, it's N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA. Tim out of York, PA, one of our fellow net controllers. We've got him in the log. And we're standing by for additional ECARS check-ins. Call now. Looks like everybody's gone to lunch. N2ZGN, looking for additional ECARS check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
We got N1 GFM. Anybody else? Hey, this is N2ZGN, N1 GFM. Gary, good afternoon, or good morning. It's almost afternoon.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Jerry, in northwest Connecticut here, a little town called Winstead, sitting just off the shores of Highland Lake. And you got a great signal coming down here. You're about an S8 to an S9, and I don't think the signals are all that great right now either. So anyway, nice day here, 79 degrees, and puffy clouds out there, but expecting some severe storms later on. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're looking at the same thing here, so we'll have to see what it looks like tonight for getting on the radio. It's kind of iffy right now. We've got I've got two nets at night. One of them is the Cracker Barrel net, and then the other is the alligator net. And I don't really want to miss it, but I'm not going to be playing around radio if we got thunderstorms anywhere within 30 miles. So Very good. Have a good one, Gary. Take care. Then QZGN, clear with N1FDN, or Emma, Gary out of Winstead, Connecticut. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Papa, Quebec.
Okay, we got KD2, Hotel Papa, Quebec. Any others? Hey, KD2, Hotel Papa, Quebec. Angelo, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, how are you? I guess I'm logging into a net.
Roger, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Yeah, I've logged in before. Can I get your call sign, my friend?
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry from Peru, New York, over.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. I'm actually at a park, and I don't have my cell phone with me, so I can't spot myself. But I'm going to count this as a POTA contact, if that's okay with you.
Roger, no problem, and I'm at the home location, so I don't have another park to give you.
Okay, that's fine. You're a 5x8 to 5x9 here. What's my signal report?
You're right around you're an S4, good quality signal, so I'm going to give you a 5.4, and see where, I don't know if you're right in the Newington area, but if you are, it's 253 miles over.
Okay, you're in Connecticut then?
Yeah, that's your normal location. That's what it says here is 253. I'm in Peru, New York, which is about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York. Over.
Okay, it's lovely up there. Absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna go back to my frequency and see if anybody is calling. But well, that's really thank you, Jerry.
Roger, you have a great afternoon and have fun with the POTA. Send to ZGN clear with KD2HPQ with Angelo. He's out of Newton, New Jersey, and about 253 miles from here. He's actually doing some photo work. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Okay, we got KD1 NA. Anybody else? Okay, KD1NA, Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, or I should say, looking at the clock here. Very close to good afternoon, but anyway, nice, partly cloudy skies today, temperature around 50 degrees. It was a warm day yesterday. Really enjoyed it. It looks like winter is over with and spring is definitely here. But the trees are still all no leaves yet. I think I see buds coming out. So it'll be nice to see the green in the trees in the near future. You're 559 here, great signal. We have no traffic. Over?
Hi, Roger, very good. I'm on my secondary antenna. I'm getting you a few S units higher than my normal, and you're 5.9 plus 5 right now. And yeah, the cherry blossom, the cherry buds are really starting to get big. The apple buds, apple tree buds aren't. They're starting to grow, but they're not unpacking yet. So it's going to be a few more weeks for them. And it's raining now. So okay, you have a great day and take care. N2ZGN clear with KD1NA. It's Dave, Groveland, Mass. Back on normal antenna, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Everyone, ING.
Okay, got IFT. There was another station called in. Was that November 1 INB? Is that correct?
That's correct, sir. That is correct. I don't have any traffic. No traffic. M1 INB.
Roger, stand by. We'll get to you right after IFT here. Stand by one. Okay, VE3 IFT. Keith, go ahead.
Yeah, good day. 5 and 9 into sunny southern Ontario. Well, it's not sunny. It's been overcast and torrential rain and not too cold, but not too great either. Good to hear you on 5 and 9. Signal sounds good up here. Appreciate you doing the net. It'll be a one and done for me. Just passing through and just let you know the conditions are good enough. I'm hearing you up here. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger, Keith. Very good. You're 5 and 9 here also. And we've got rain also. It's not torrential yet, but I figure later this afternoon we'll get some heavy stuff. Have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN clear with VE3 IFT. Keith out of Guelph, Ontario. We've got him in the lawn. Next up is KB in B. Let's see. That looks like that's a new call for me. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location. Over. N1INB. It's N2ZGN. You still there? N1INB. This is N2ZGN. You copy? Go ahead.
Yeah, he said he didn't have any traffic. Your signal is funny over down here. So that's good pathway as usual. Take it.
Roger. I can't log them in because it's first time contact, and I'm not sure if we got the right call, but I think we did. Anyhow, very good, Tim. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, and let me see. That is Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning, Jerry. WG2B. You're right. Dick in Rochester, New York. We're at 67 degrees and cloudy. We haven't seen any big rain yet. They've been talking about it for 2 days, so it's skirted around us. But I'm supposedly going to get some rain this afternoon. Good signal on you, Jerry. You're 5 and 9 into Rochester. Over.
Roger, Dick. You're 5 and 9 also, and yeah, we got 0.45 inches yesterday, and well, probably and that was one big long. It was downpour partly, and then just drizzle after. So we're probably going to get the same thing again today. N2ZGN clear with WG2B. That's Dick out of Rochester, New York, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Golf Mike Victor.
I got a Golf Mike Victor. Give me that call sign again, a little slower. Over.
Yeah, this is November 1, Golf Mike Victor, John in Zebulon, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, November 1, Golf Mike Victor. Okay, John, I've got you somewhat readable on my radio, but I've got you real good on NJ2US, so go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. No, just checking in. I heard you say you were taking in check-ins there for ECARS. Just wanted to check in. I haven't been in here for a while. I got John in here in Zebulon, North Carolina. I got 83 degrees. We're supposed to get real hot today, 90-something. I don't know. Everybody's grass is starting to turn brown. But, yeah, I was just looking at stuff to do for the garden there to kind of cover it up a little bit. So anyway, hopefully you can hear me. Thanks for calling it. I don't have you too strong here either, but I heard everybody else pretty good, so I don't know the way conditions are. 73, so then 1 GMV. Oh, did I give you my ECARS? 10614, Roger.
Roger, very good, John. We got, you came up on my radio a little bit, and between that and NJ2US's SDR, we got you good. Take care, and stay cool down there. N2ZGN clear with N1GMV. That's John out of Zebulon, North Carolina. And let's see, we got time for a couple more check-ins. Station's call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Hey, it's N2ZGN. We got Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. And Anybody else? Over. Now, Fred, go ahead. Looks like you got executive service. Over.
Okay, my friend. Thank you for picking me up. I just had to revamp the whole station. That storm really played havoc with us yesterday. Even the switch went bad on me. But they got it all back in pretty good shape. Now, the name here is Fred, located near Pittsburgh, where it's a beautiful day. It's about 70-some degrees right now. Just checking in. I heard you say you're just taking the last check-ins. I'm always the last guy. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Fox, back to you, my friend. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, Fred. You're not the loudest I've heard you, but had good copy on you. You take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KA3MJF, but Fred out of Monica, PA, and we've got him in the log. And we got time for one more. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is N2ZGN looking for additional stations for ECARS. Call now.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Fred again, KA3MJF. And I just put the switch over to the other antenna to see if it's working. Evidently it is. You come back to me. Just a signal report would be appreciated. KA3MJF, back to net control.
Roger, Fred. I've got you 5-4 here. It came up S unit. Actually came up about 2 S units, but QSB took you back down a bit. Okay,
thank you very much. At least it's all working and I can keep going. KA3, Mike, Juliet Fox, back to net control. Thanks for your time.
Roger, KA3 MJF, sent to ZGN, and have a great afternoon there, Fred. Sent to ZGN, I'm looking for WA2DBU. Bill, are you there? This is N2ZGN, WA2DBU. Bill, are you there? Looks like Bill's running a little late. Do we have another net control that would like to pick up the net until he gets here, or any station that would like to try being net control for a bit? Tim, if you want to take it, be my guest.
Hi, Gary. Go ahead. Thank you for your response this morning, and I appreciate that. Have a good one.
Roger. I've got to go get something to eat here. It's getting to be that time. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is KCGA, the control station. Gonna give a special listen for anybody with emergency priority traffic for 12 o'clock. Any emergency priority traffic, please. Okay, now we're listening to the East Coast for the 15th Saturday. Right. Everything's all done already. And that's fantastic. Okay. You're listening to ECARS and David Posting. My name is Tim. There's an ECARS number, 30764. I'm located in eastern North County, Pennsylvania, 1 mile west of the Susquehanna River. Today, I'm covering for the temporarily for WA2DVU. Bill, when you're ready, take it right over. Yeah.
N2ZGN.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just saw it on Slack. He is stuck at work, so you got the whole thing.
All right. I do good question.
Roger, N2ZGN.
Any stages with a contact schedule on that? ECARS, 7:22:55 Monday through Friday. 7:30 a.m., 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on the weekends, it starts at 12. To join or renew your membership in ECARS, go to www.ECARS7255.com. For more information about ECARS, click on the menu on the first page of the website. And also check out our Facebook page. And although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is the directed net. This means we have a handful of norms to keep it friendly, efficient, and organized. All calls go through the net control station, and if you hear somebody I don't hear, after they try for a few times, they relay. And if you want to say hi to someone, which is encouraged, say contact and be prepared to move off frequency for longer conversations. All those portables and QRP rigs have priority on ECARS, and if you have to tune your radio and turn it up, please use a dummy low, or please go to a nearby clear frequency. It will tune up just the same as here. And emergency traffic break in at any time. Stand by. To check in, wait until I call for checking. And to avoid covering up our friends also checking in, please say nothing but your phone time, one time with phonetics, and we'll get you in here. Now, mobile, portables, and QRPs, Rick, go ahead. Any mobile, portables, QRPs, all now. Okay, opening up to regular stations. Now, any station, please on your phone.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Hey, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anyone else? Hey, how do you do, Barry? I haven't talked to you for 2 weeks or so.
Hey, Tim, how's it going? Yeah, the band's been real bad all day. I've been listening and working from home, and most of the net controls, I couldn't hear too well. Vic was in there strong when he first got in there, then faded towards the end. The only one I hear consistently strong is Jerry up there. I've got a pipeline up towards the Adirondacks up there, so he's always very strong in there. But so don't feel bad if there's not a lot of activity today. There hasn't been a whole lot of stuff going on. I've been doing well, can't complain. How about you? How are things over at your GTH? Over?
Yeah, everything is good. My daughter, senior in high school, starts to climb up that ski jump. And she's looking forward to the last day of school and graduation this year. And then the next day, it's a free fall, emotional free fall. But hopefully she won't go too far. because he is going to college for the first year. And I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a little, what do you want to say, lonely around here. But I know that it's for a good purpose. I did the same thing to my parents, and it's all good. Over.
No, she's going to go to Pepperdine out on the West Coast. I'm just kidding you. Hey, did you guys ever get your chance out on the trail? I think that's what I might have heard from you last time we spoke. Over.
Yeah, Daniel, I have yet to bring my QRT rig out on the trail, and I really should do that. I have projects different places on the trail, and I could very easily bring up a half wave and use the 817 with the D817 auto tuner out there, and at the very least I can listen around, and but I usually do have my 2-meter rig, and I have that tuned to a nearby transmitter, and I do enjoy listening to the local talking here. Over.
There you go. That sounds like fun. There's a guy who checks in. He's I think he's up in Maine, or he's up in New England somewhere, and he runs like on a high output day he runs 100 milliwatts, but I've heard him running as little as like 5, and it amazes me how often that I can hear him. I mean, now he's not a super strong signal. Oftentimes he's like a ghost just floating around out there, but the fact that you can hear somebody on this band with that little power always does amaze me. Although I'm not a big proponent of QRP, and meaning that I don't do it really. I've never attempted it. I just use the radio's output, and I'm happy with that and the contacts that I make. So. But a lot of folks do really stretch the limits out there and have fun doing it. Over.
Yes, that's wonderful. I love it too, and yes, I'm familiar with the station you're talking about, and it just occurred to me that it would help me, instead of looking through my logs, find the names and call letters that I talked about with you. I should start to do a nice little list of the guys who are running QRP on a regular basis anyway. That'll be a good idea. Have you started up that radio that Ken was working on? Over.
I have not. I still haven't found a mate for it. Somebody gave me a receiver. It was an old 1940s receiver in pretty poor shape. It did power up. I had it powered up a couple times, and then it cooked. It filled the basement with smoke. So, I'm still on the hunt for some reliable receiver out there. I mean, I guess I could use something modern, but I really wanted to have something that's at least the period of that transmitter. But I still work it out. At least, and what I mean by is I power it up. I've got a dummy load on it that I'll transmit and tune on, just to keep the electrons flowing through that thing. Because he did a lot of hard work. He documented that on a website. That's how I actually found it. And then just one day I reached out and I said, "Hey, are you considering selling that, or would you consider selling that?" And sure enough, you came back, yes. But so sadly, no, I haven't actually had it on the air yet, but it's definitely on the project list. Right? Over.
Yeah, right there. Well, I can relate to that absolutely. And you are still working, albeit from home, but there were years when I wouldn't be able to get on a regular basis. Weeks and months would go by before I enjoyed an afternoon of the radio after eating. But tiredness. So all right. Hey Barry, tell me give me a list of the receivers that you would like me to look out for you. Over.
Well, like I said, I'm just looking for something for about the correct time here of that transmitter, which I believe was might have been late 50s, early 60s, or maybe even through the 60s. And it's just got to cover the amateur bands that has on it. So it's 80 through 10 meters, and I would probably really only use it on 80 and 40 meters, but that's not a locked in thing. It doesn't have any of the WARC bands because they weren't around. So I'm not really being too specific, but that's kind of what I was looking for, over. But it's got to be in good operating condition. That's the thing, because I don't have the tools and the technology in my brain to actually work on those things from scratch. That's what the thought was with the other receiver. But maybe come time of retirement, then I'll be able to get into that more fully. But right now, while I'm still working full time, for me to dive into a piece of radio equipment and bring it back to life is just not on the plan there. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, would you consider a shortwave receiver?
I mean, I would consider it as long as it's got the bands. There was a gentleman, a nice gentleman that I met here on this net who offered me something like that, but the shortwave receiver didn't cover some of the amateur bands, and it was the lower two. Like it was definitely for shortwave listening. It would jump over the amateur bands, so that didn't work out. But it was a beautiful receiver that I would have been proud to have, over.
Yep, Roger. Well, the local nets up here, we have a space in the actual net strip where we have for people who need equipment and people who can give up equipment fail. And I think that we can start asking that question. Plus, I don't know what. I don't know what handset that you attend, but I can look around for one there. Usually is something around. Handsets are probably the best bet. Get something that is working, like I said, covers the ham band, and it'll do the job for you. All right, sorry, I'm being distracted by my cat, which I keep trying her to get an amateur radio license. Tell her that she needs an amateur radio license to operate my station. All right, Jerry, well, you have a good afternoon.
All right, very good, Tim. 83X. Yep, I appreciate it, and I'll let you go there. I'm sure other folks want to check in, and maybe we brought some attention to folks that the band is still, the net is here, but conditions are not the best, but maybe a few folks will jump in. Appreciate it. You have a great one, and have a good weekend if I don't talk to you. 7-3 for now. KD3X.
All right, Barry. Hey, Barry, I appreciate you jumping in here. It looks like it's going to be a slow net today. Take it easy, and hope that you're successful in finding your receiver. It sounds like it's a mobile quest. 73. We're there with Philadelphia 3. Upgrade. 3. Juliet Tango Alpha listening. Vortex.
Kilo Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, afternoon there, Dave. Both in Norway. There was another station doing that.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Dave, I have you on the list. So, you're there for the Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. How are you doing today?
Oh, I don't know. Did you get me twice? The display crashed. I think the first time I tried to call in, so I didn't know if you heard me or not.
Yeah. That's for your signal went right over Queen Alpha Queen. So very good. Well, I haven't talked to you for a while either. Over.
Oh yeah. Well. What the heck? For S9 here, I'm running barefoot today, so only pushing out about 60 or 60 watts or so. Didn't feel like putting the amp on for a quick check-in, but you mentioned it was going slow, so I thought I'd give you some business here. Anyhow, 86 degrees and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia, 3243 on the roster.
Yeah, all right, very good. Yes, you're my second number 2. 3, if you consider Jerry's previous control. But yeah, it is almost 12:20. So things are going slow. I think you can usually expect that for the afternoon slump over.
Yeah, I guess. All right, well, listen, have a great week. We'll catch up with you.
All right, 73 Dave. Clear with the Alpha 3. Don't get me too. We're going to go to 2, Alpha 3.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. Bright, sunshiny day. The band, however, is acting very squirrely. Everything is like a roller coaster. Back to you.
Yes, I agree. And luckily, people who have been checking in here through later in the afternoon, have been pretty very strong start, and then they wane a bit, but always a 5 copy. There's probably hearing copies. And you're just like that, Gary. Have we talked before?
Oh, I'm not sure. Could you give me your call phonetically, please?
My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango in Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster in southern Pennsylvania.
Okay, and what I have is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Is that correct?
That's correct. Kilo 3, join the Army.
Awesome, great. I don't think we've talked before. I think that's a new call in the log. So that's good. And where did you say you were in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm right between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River. I'm about 5 minutes away from Route 30, which is the main highway that connects Lancaster and York. Over.
Okay, I have an idea of where that is. I think it's in the southeast part of the state.
Central part of the state, and I'm 20 miles away from the Maryland border at the crossbar.
Yeah. I recognize the town names from the Battle of Gettysburg. I think those were some of the roads that were heading out of Gettysburg. Back to you.
Yes, on Route 30, we have a line goes York, Lancaster to York, then New Oxford, and then Gettysburg. Over.
Yes. Well, yeah, I'm something of a Civil War fanatic, so I know where you are now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is a very interesting time period here in our country, and it still, was close enough. Of course, our country's very young, relatively speaking, but there are a lot of artifacts, and of course, the battles you're seeing here, and the armies, around the Gettysburg area, down into Hanover, down into Baltimore. There are a lot of artifacts around that people do enjoy showing and talking about. Over.
Oh yes, yeah. My late father-in-law remembers when he was a little kid. They still had veterans marching in the Veterans Day Parade, the Grand Army of the Republic. My wife is a member of both the Daughters of the American Revolution and the Daughters of the Grand Army of the Republic. So she's very proud of her ancestors' participation in those two things. Back to you.
Okay, well, that does sound really good. Yes, one of our other net control operators, W2DAR, he often mentions that organization, but I think his connection is his QTH is close to their headquarters. Over.
Yeah, they're both charitable organizations. Like the Daughters do contribute to the honor flights where they fly veterans to Washington to visit the monument, and they support veterans organizations, and they also run a couple of schools in Alabama in the rural areas where they're not well served by their local government. So the Daughters are a good organization. I get dragged to a lot of their events. In fact, they're having a gala this weekend for the 250th, and all of the proceeds will be going to charity. Back to you.
Yes. Where is that gala going to be?
It's going to be at what's called the 20th Century Club here in Buffalo, New York. So it's 3 local chapters of the Daughters are putting it on. It's not a national event, it's a local thing. So it's pretty Buffalo specific. Back to you.
Yeah, that sounds great. And I just watched part of the hit movie with Kevin Bacon, and that was really an emotional thing to see the Gold Star family, and the respect and care that Kevin Bacon's character gave to the deceased. Over.
Oh yeah, that's a tearjerker. Yeah, the daughters always go to the airport when any of the deceased are coming back. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's saying my wife sounded off from the other room. They restore tombstones and monuments and all kinds of things like that. So back to you.
Wow, that organization does a lot. Well, you had mentioned 2 of them. That's incredible. I never knew that. Over.
Oh yeah, they're a big organization. They have a huge headquarters in Washington called Constitution Hall. It doubles as a concert hall, but yeah, they're very active and have been. When was it founded, Patty? In the 1800s? Yeah, it's all volunteer founded in the 1800s, so it's been around for a long time, and there's pretty distinguished people belong to it. It's pretty cool. Anyhow, back to you.
Very good, and hello to your wife, or that ghost voice in the background there. My name is Tim, and your father. Your father, or the people of his era and age doing the parading, must have known about that organization if it was active in the 1800s.
Her father-in-law was, she's had many family members who were in the Daughters, so her father knew all about it, and that was right before he died. She became a member, and so he was very proud of that. And he served in the Korean War, and he was highly decorated. He was what they call a forward observer, so he would go out on the infantry line and with a pair of binoculars and a radio and call in artillery on the enemy. And so the enemy was trying to kill him throughout his service, because he brought down the thunder on their heads. Anyhow, back to you.
Yep, Roger. The forward observers, the medic, and the officers were prime targets. But his job was so important for softening up the other side's infantry. Over.
And my mother was in the Second World War. She was in the Canadian Navy, and her job was to radio locate German U-boat signals, radio signals, and there were girls on radios all over the place, and they would triangulate on the signal and then send a bomber out to kill the submarine. Back to you.
Yeah, that's amazing. And I wonder what kind of equipment they were using.
What were they using?
Yeah, what kind of equipment were they using at that time? Radio direction finding, or did they just use the signal strength of several receivers?
I've seen photographs of the radios. They don't have any brand names on them. They look like custom-made equipment, but there's a rotating element which, of course, rotates, I think, an antenna, or maybe it's the antenna coupler. I'm not sure. But that way they can get a null signal, and that points directly in the direction of the boat. And she was at Halifax. They had stations up in Newfoundland and in Labrador and Iceland and then in England, and so they were able to get a good location on the submarine. And it might take an hour or so, or a couple hours, or maybe more to get the bomber out there, but they knew the general location, and if the thing came up, they'd just kill it. So, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's very interesting. Definitely so. And, while we're talking about relatives, my father was a medic in Korean War, Navy corpsman, and my mom was also in the Navy. She was in the Women's Auxiliary program, WAVE, during the Korean War. And then, of course, her father was a radio man, a signal corpsman for the Army in World War II. Okay, well, I need to get back to collecting calls. I really appreciate talking with you, Gary. Do you have anything else?
No, that's all. I'll just say 73 to you. This was a good QSO, and, we'll, as they say, see you down the log. All right, 73.
73, Gary. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control for ECARS this afternoon, and we're looking for check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Yay, there's a familiar call. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. You might be the only one, so let's just go directly to you, Dan.
Okay, Tim, real good. Well, hey, you're sounding good down here in or up in Ferguson, whatever. Across in Ferguson, we're down 40 miles or so out of Philadelphia. I talked to you on the roof net a few times, that's for sure. I think you checked in when I was at control at one point. I don't remember, but there's so many calls, so and when you get old like me, you don't remember it. Tim, you don't remember a lot of things, but anyway, today we're going to go down see the Phillies play. Haven't been down there yet this year, so that should be interesting. We don't know how that's going to work out, but we'll certainly see. Hopefully they get back on the right track, because they're not playing very good baseball right now, that's for sure. Too many superstars, too much money being spent, and not enough output. So I don't know how you fix that. It's a hard thing to do, I guess. They have to almost do it themselves. Anyway, what else is happening here? Not much. Got some two contractors here today putting in some new windows that have been here for 40 years. So we're getting new windows put in the living room, and they should be done probably tomorrow. The windows are in now. They're just putting the framing around, fixing polishing up the outside, and all the extra stuff that has to be done once the windows are placed. So that's what we are up to. But it's good hearing you on ECARS, that's for sure. So with that, hey, you have a great day, and hopefully we catch you with a rooster net. Anyway, take care. Take care, Tim. K3JTA, this is W3TTY.
All right, Dan, thank you so much for checking in on this very nice day as far as call-up is concerned. Okay, well, you have a good time. Hang in there with the Phillies. Sometimes you have to take good bats. I was never really a baseball sports guy. Mother, he really got stuck on this thing too, the Pirates. And he would have them on. And never could get them on when I was a kid. And then I called her every night at 8 o'clock. When we were older, she was a lot older. She still had that AM radio on KDKA. She loved it. Very good. Well, you have a good day, Stan, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. This is ECARS. The next full station for the hour is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for clearance W3TTY. Because we're looking for check-ins. Anyone is welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right. November 2 Whiskey Zulu. Who else?
WF1L.
WF1L. All right. We're going to go with Whiskey Zulu. Good afternoon.
Hi. Here's Whiskey Zulu. Resurrected ICOM 735, and we're on an open line, and getting you pretty good. A little QSB on the frequency today, but I just figured I'd check in. ECARS number is 20139. The name is Bob. Back to that, and this is N2WZ.
It's good to make your acquaintance, Bob. Where are you located?
We're located in New York, Dobbs Ferry, New York. Delta Oscar Bravo Bravo Sierra, Foxtrot Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, about 12 miles north of New York City. Over.
All right, very good. Great to talk with you, Bob. And yeah, my mom was born and raised in Brooklyn. And I still have relatives scattered around the big city down there. In fact, my mom's home house is up for sale right now. Her two sisters lived in it right up to the end of their lives, and it's time to let someone else enjoy that house. Yeah, so very good. Bob, 20134 139. We got you here in the log, and your signal is 59. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I guess the open line is working pretty good, and the 735 can't ask for anything better, but it's getting hot out there and muggy. All right, we'll let you get back to the other caller there, and thank you for picking us up and being there for the net. November 2 Whiskey Zulu, back to you.
All right, one more question, then I'll let you go. Do you still have the plastic cover that's on the face of that radio?
Oh boy, you're too confusing in there with the QSB, Lord.
Do you still have the plastic cover on the 735?
Yes, sir. 100% restored. The plastic cover is still there.
Yeah, very good. I love the 735. Mine is sitting here in Shaft, and it was my primary radio from 1991 all the way through to when I replaced it with this 7300 when I retired about 5 years ago. So, all right, good for you, keeping that radio on. You have a good afternoon.
Okay, very good. Yes, a friend of mine actually did the final tune-up on the 735 and got the PLL
I'm an ICOM guy, but I'm willing to look at other radios now. All right, 73, Bob. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Hi, Bill.
Hey, Jim. I just wanted to try and catch Stan, too, before he ran away, but there you go. In any case, just wanted to jump in and say hi. Phillies lost again last night. Boo. Anyhow, it is what it is. Not too much else going on. Just mailed off my log periodic antenna to its new owner up in New Hampshire. Hopefully his check is on its way. So, because the antenna is on its way to him. So I'm just hoping that he'll live up to his end of the bargain. In any case, there you go. So there we have it. Not too much else exciting going on. It's a nice warm day. Had to go out and bring the trash cans all up because they collected trash today. So I do that for me and for several of my neighbors. So just a matter of dragging them back up to the top of their driveway so that they don't have to go down and get them. Saves them a little effort. So there we go. That's a neighborly thing to do. And that's about it. So you have a great day. This is WF1 Health. Bill in Dover. Over.
All right. Well, thank you for blessing me with your last new words there. I love it when you do that. All right, Bill. Well, you have a good day. And, trash day is tomorrow. Which means today I have to get everything set up tonight for them when they come rolling through in the morning. Very good, Bill. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. Name here is Charlie and located in overlooking New Martinsville, West Virginia. Up here at my camp, about 1,400 feet. My 8528 is my ECAR number.
All right, very good. Well, John, what equipment are you running over?
Yeah, name's Charlie. And I'm running a TX10 with an NFET half-wave.
Very good. Are you tuning that with something, Charlie?
Just the radio.
Yeah, very good. Well, hey, it is coming up here, or over here, whatever you want to say. Very well, and good audio, over.
Yeah, you're sounding great this way. 5'9", no problems, and sounding good. And also great audio, Tim. Nice day. I'm up here at my camp, did a little mowing, and this is also where my ham shack where I operate from. So I'm about 2 miles from town, but I'm up here about every day. 82 degrees right now. Can't believe it.
Yeah, Roger. It's nice and warm here, too, in the 80s. Something tells me either I talked with you or I heard you on ECARS before, because I recall your home is down the mountain and it's relatively close and it's a great getaway for you. Over.
Yeah, that's right. It's about 2 miles, but I'm above. I took a top off of a knob here and had the Amish built me a cabin. I got 3 bedrooms, a bath and a half. It's pretty nice, pretty isolated. Nearest neighbor is about a mile one way and probably about 3 miles the other.
Yes, good. Well, that is also the size of your backyard, so to speak, and the latrine. Over.
Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah, I got 100 acres, but I don't mow at all. I probably only keep about 3 acres that I keep it clear.
That sounds like a wise thing to do, and you're letting nature take its course, which is also very cool. Charlie, what equipment are you running?
Yeah, like I said, this FTDX10 Yaesu. I've had it about a year or so. I kind of like it, and I got that end-fed half wave, which seems to work pretty good for me.
Yes, that's right, Charlie. I did write all that down. Man, my memory is not working so well these days. I'm only 63 and I'm concerned about it. One of these days, as they say, I will get used to it and I'll stop shaking my head every time I forget stuff. But anyway, very good. I'm also running an NJ2US halfway. It is one that is made by the company Myers. It's 130 feet long and it does 10 through 75. So I really enjoy it. I tuned it up on 40, but when I do the net, I usually get it set up with the amplifier, which is an American ALS 600 solid state. Over.
Yeah, well, Tim, that's the exact same antenna I'm using. About, 133 foot long. And let me ask you this. Are you running a counterpoise or are you just using the feed line?
Well, as such, I had some old coax. I sprung it out underneath this headset. And I don't know if that's really doing much about it, but it tunes up very well. It's pretty easy to resonate. Over.
Okay, well, yeah, I've tried everything. I went to that box. Of course, there's not really any place to plug a wire in. I took a screw loose and wrapped a wire around it, and I think it was about 20 foot. And it didn't seem to make much difference, so I took it off, and I do have a choke here inside the shack.
Very good. Yeah, I just followed the directions. I do notice, though, Charlie, that our signal reports are coming back are about 10 dB lower on average. They're lower than that I'm putting out.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'm well satisfied with this antenna. Like I said, I've got a lot of room, a lot of trees around me for antennas, but I'm 78 years old and I don't climb too well, and that end-fed was pretty easy to do. I just went off the porch here, and it's about 6 foot high, and ran it up to about 40 foot in a tree.
And the signal is very strong back here. I had written a plus 20. I've been putting the peak down towards the porch on my log. There is QSP on the frequency reception. But people, I have not lost anyone completely due to the QSP set. Well, and Roger on the team, you're going strong, and that's what got yourself a new DS10 plate.
Yeah, that's it. I've been thinking about buying a solid state amp, but maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't really seem to need it. I do a lot of POTA from up here, too, so van's not in real good shape today. 20's bad also.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, you and I wouldn't be even able to talk to each other. I think we'd be too close. But that's how it works sometimes. And I also am on a Monday, I'm actually on a morning net every morning on 75 meters. And there are several times here in the last month that we had to start it after 6 o'clock, put the net on hold until the band opened up a bit better. But all right, well, thanks, Charlie, so much for checking in. Over.
Okay, Tim. Well, thank you for running the net, and I'm sure we'll hook up again. I usually check in just about every day. I'm up here almost every day, but yeah, I usually check in. Okay, thanks again for running the net, and 73 to anybody listening, K8CSC.
Yep, Roger. Well,
audio reports.
Pretty close to a dream second home for me. I joke around with my daughter who's 18 and almost all her life. Something like a car looks good or a house looks good, and I'll say the only thing that's missing is a ham radio antenna. And it's our joke. She says it for me sometimes. All right, 73. You're also plus 20 here again on feet here, Charlie. This is K3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm listening for check.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Tim, we'll say good afternoon, Charlie. This is Stan W3TTY. I heard Bill calling me WF1L, and I answered, but you're not going to hear me if I'm talking into the other microphone with the other radio. So I just want to make a call, see if Bill's still there. WF1L, W3TTY.
W3TTY, WF1L. Woo-woo.
Okay, Bill. Hey, well, I don't want to interrupt the net here, but yeah, I tried to get back to you on the wrong mic. I'm not on the flex right now. So I'm on the icon. Anyway, hey, good hearing you. All right, let's go back to Tim. I don't want to commandeer the net here. Tim, back to you, sir. This is W3TTY.
Very good. Dan, do you have any, Bill, do you have any partying shots? Over.
No, just this.
All right, very good. Love it. I don't know why, but Petticoat Junction popped into my head. Very good. And Bill, you and Stan have a good afternoon. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha on net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, Gary, how are you tonight? Or today, I did hear you last hour checking in, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I checked in with Jerry, and everything's good here in Northwest Connecticut. We got 82 degrees, and it's still on its way up. Yesterday we had 85, so I'm wondering if we're going to get to 85 again today, or maybe even higher. But we got some strong storms supposedly coming in a little bit later this afternoon. But the signals are all over the place, Tim. You were down to a 3, then you're back up to a 9. So I don't know. It seems like that's been the trend lately on 40 meters. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, as I said earlier here, signals are definitely up, but they're just up on the peak because there is QSP, and every time the signals are coming into my receiver, I hear everything. It's just that the signal strength goes way down.
Yeah, I'm starting to get my afternoon static coming in too with the signals now. That happens every day about this time. So anyway, I'm just getting ready to go out in the backyard there, and I got a screen door. I got a prep for painting. It's getting nice, so I'm gonna have to put the screen door back on pretty soon. And good to hear you. Maybe we'll catch you a little bit later on the Nickel Belt net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I often listen, but I don't check in. Sometimes it's hard to check in there. The net control, God bless them, they'll do a call-up, and then they'll just go immediately to the first one they hear. Meanwhile, get in there. Anyway, very good. But I do enjoy listening. I'm not being able to stop. Bill.
afternoon. Good to hear you. November 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike.
You guys doubled. He signed 1083X.
No copy here in New York, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Looking for check. Gary, are you still there? N1 Mike, still there?
He signed with you. You guys doubled there for a minute. 83X.
Okay. Who am I doubling with, folks?
The last station that you were talking to, who checked in with you, he signed while you were. I guess you dipped down due to QSB, and he signed with you. So I believe that's who it was. I didn't hear the call.
Okay. Well, thanks very much. Yeah, okay, so he signed. That was Gary, who I'm looking for there. I just wanted to ask him about Leroy, who's his neighbor there. I've heard Leroy for a long time. All right, I appreciate you checking in that you let me know about the doubling going on there. Over. This is ECARS. Radio service, looking for check.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike Uniform.
Okay, Mike Uniform, have you? Anyone else? Kilo Delta 1, Mike Uniform. Good afternoon. Here's Tim.
Hi, Tim. This is Greg. I'm in Brookline, Massachusetts. Just enjoying the sunny, warm day. It looks like we're teetering on the edge of spring in Brookline.
Yeah, it's a very nice time. My daughter goes to school. She drives herself, but I still go out and make sure good working orders and electrical stuff. I take support off. And some of the mornings it's been really chilly. Today, very pleasurable. Over.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I think I'm going to take a break from radio and just go for a walk. So I just wanted to check in, just wanted to say hi, and just spread the good cheer.
All right, Greg. Well, thank you very much for your contact. And don't be a stranger around here. I don't know if you check in very often. I don't hear you earlier in the day, but I usually am not here at the radio at this time. But anyway, and I don't have you in my log. So, all right, 73, Greg.
73.
This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I have time for a few more check-ins. Short ones. This is K3JCA, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha, W1FEA, New Hampshire.
Okay. W1 Fox Echo Alpha, stand by a moment. I'm going to try to put this fella in, and I think I know who it is, I'm not sure, though. He might be my neighbor here, but KC3 Golf Station, go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, your neighbor in Georgetown, PA. How you doing, K3JTA? Long time no talk to you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Keith. Yes, you're really low today, way down into my voice level. Are you working on your D90? Over.
Well, I'm using the SD90S. Just Bradley propagation in the 2 hospitals. Over.
Yeah, okay. The only thing I heard out of that was over. So, well, hey, I got to in the log here, and have to talk to you for a while. Tonight is our meeting for the York area racing Skyborn and all that, and often you're down at the 911 center at the same time that we are having our meeting. All right, well, 73. 73, Keith. Yep, I lost it. All right, this is one. Fox Echo Alpha. You had a strong signal.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is W1FEA in New Hampshire. And here is Twitter. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. A little cloudy, but it's about 75 degrees. So really enjoying the warm temps. And I thought we'd just check in and say good afternoon. Good signal into New Hampshire. About 10 over S9. No problem. Over.
Roger. Same here. Your signal strength is wonderful down here, Peter. And we also have a very nice day here. There is a kind of, cirrus cloud way up there, and it's covering most everything. The sun is getting through just fine. Probably definitely halfway. But I appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, okay, very good. My son lives down toward your neck of the woods. He lives in Lebanon. It's called KC3KCN. And we talk from time to time on 40 meters. So nice to hear another station from that direction. Have a great afternoon. We'll be monitoring. This is W1FEA New Hampshire.
Very good, Peter. Yep, Lebanon, we know it well. And I've been 30 years as a teacher and administrator in License City that we have had sports teams and whatnot. And all right, 73, Peter, thank you for checking in. And you're going to be my last contact here. The next control station, go ahead.
Hey, this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Hey there, is this Tim? K3JTA?
All right, very good, Steve. I hear you. Your signal is about a 5.7, but 100% copy. And today it's been lots of QSB. Down the work. But the only guy that I lost here was ironically my neighbor, just south of me. And we're too close and too far away for that runway to get up this way. All right, Steve, thank you for coming back here. And thank you for being next to the school operator every day in the middle of the day. 73. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. And I'm going to close out that new shift. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service now. Changing that control station. Mayor Andy at the moment. Those to Kilo 1. Possibly with Charles. Go ahead.
All right, K3JTA from K1FRC, thank you very much. Nice turnover. It sounds like the band's in good shape today, so I think the next half hour should go pretty well. All right, good afternoon, everybody. 1 o'clock, just actually it's about 2 minutes past, and this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. The name is Steve, and the location is Naugatuck in the state of Connecticut, southern New England, where it's 83 degrees, headed for a high of 87 if we don't get a thunderstorm to cool it off between now and then. Boy, I'll take this weather. And band conditions look good. All right, so top of the hour was any mobile QRP or portable stations, or if you need to hold a sketch and you need to get in now, please call at this time. Mobile QRP, or if you need a sketch, call now. Any mobile or QRP or portable stations out there wishing to check in, ECARS check-in, call now. I don't hear anything. Are there any relays out there? All right, we'll just move along. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now. Wow, I thought someone was checking in, and they're about a kilohertz high. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, frequency is in use with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in, any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Radio.
Okay, I got two. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray and Victor America 3 Fox X-ray Romeo. I think I got the call sign right. Correct?
VA3 FXR, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Okay, sir, you're on the list. Any other stations for ECARS? Call now. Okay, hearing nothing, we'll just go to the top. We do work from a list, and I try to take 3 or 4 at a time, but we'll take them 1 or 2 if that's all we got. KD3X, K1FRC. Hi, Barry. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing?
Hey, good afternoon. Doing well. Let's see. It's a little toasty here today, as I guess it is in this general vicinity. 30857 on the life roster. Didn't want you to be out there without any check-in, so I wanted to get in here while I'm still hearing you, because the QSB's been pretty bad this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Barry, this is a tough shift. This particular time of day, most everybody's off doing whatever they want to do during the day. 81 degrees at the moment. This is a very nice early summertime feel, and it's only going to last till Saturday, and then a strong cold front's going to blow winter right back. In fact, Sunday morning you're calling for snow here. I'm not kidding. So, well, I prefer this. I love this kind of weather, and I'm doing outdoor work after the net. Anyway, Barry, nice to hear from you. Nice signal. Solid 5.9, 2.5 copy, and really no QSB around except for some station that was trying to, he didn't ask if the frequency was clear, but he started calling CQ about 1 kilohertz up. That doesn't happen often, but sometimes people transmit without looking, or
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I guess it's like I said, it's quiet. Some folks are coming through strongly, but others are not. I'm not, I don't have a noise level at all today. It's down to 0, so it's quiet out there. Maybe he thought that was a clean frequency, but all right. Well, snow, that's pretty cool. I don't think we're getting there, but we are supposed to be back in the 50s and 60s come next week, so we'll take it. 90s is a bit much. It'd be nice if we spent a few weeks or a month in the 70s range. That would be nice. But it doesn't often happen around here. All right. Thank you for checking us in. We do appreciate it. You take care and have a good shift. It is a tough one, this last one of the day. So take care. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. We'll be listening in for the balance of the net. 7-3.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray from Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie. All right, Barry, thanks for checking in and appreciate you listening. There's always a possibility of relays out there, too, so I appreciate it. And personally, I love it in the 90s, but I guess I'm a freak that way. I know that's a little much for most people. 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. Let's move up to Canada here. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is Peter, if I see correctly. Over.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo from Ashton, Ontario. Westernmost reaches of the greater city of Ottawa. Yeah, we're doing well. A little bit soggy. We've had rain for 3 days straight, and it looks like we're going to have another 2 days or maybe even more of rain again. They're still coming down. So definitely filling up the aquifer, and it's pretty hard on the satellite TV, that's for sure. Anyways, other than that, I guess we're doing well. We got some grass seed down, and that'll help. All the rain will definitely help germinate that and get that going. It's a good thing because we had drought conditions last year in the summertime, and so the extra water and definitely welcomed in that respect. We wouldn't mind a break here and there in between. Anyways, you're sounding good. Conditions are how should I say, terrible. Signals are down across the board pretty much. So I'm hoping I'm making it into the net. Back to you, VA3 FXR.
Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Radio, K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, Peter, I can tell you started off at about 10 dB over 9, and your signals dropped down to about a 5 and 5. So you're right about them. They're not the strongest I've seen, but band conditions are certainly not horrible either. You know, they've been better. But I agree with you on the water situation. We had so much snow over the winter. We made up for quite a bit of a deficit that we were running last year. And yes, last year was very dry. We had a thunderstorm last night that broke about a 10-day stretch of dryness. They're expecting some pretty strong storms later on this evening. And then the rest of the week we're going to be in the upper 70s to around 80 until Friday night, Saturday morning, strong front comes through, and it's supposed to go right back to late winter, early spring conditions, late March conditions, temperatures in the 40s and 50s. Mwah! So they can keep it. I don't want it. And it's supposed to be that way right into May. Well, I hope they're wrong. Anyway, Peter, thank you for checking in. I'm going to see if there's anybody else who would like to get in before we secure at 1:30. Thank you. Your signal is nice and loud. I have to say, you sound very, very good. Even with the signal down at an S5, you were really cutting through, and it sounds great. So 7-3, Peter, thank you again, and have a great day. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio, Peter in Ashton, Ontario, to the west of Ottawa. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, into ZGN from K1FRC, and good afternoon. Boy, you sound louder than you did when I was in the mobile the other day. How you doing?
Well, I'm only running 100 watts right now, and 0 SPR, so it's doing a good job. And let me see, we're up to 47 degrees, and we got some rain on and off and on, over.
Okay, well, you know what? It's nice up there, too. 72 is pretty good for your area of the country up there by the Canadian border, especially when we're in the low 80s. Drop down to 80. I guess a big cloud went overhead. We're headed for a high, they say, 87 today, New York City 88, and most of New Jersey is going to be in the low and mid-90s today. I kind of wish they send that up here. But 80 is very comfortable. Thank you very much. The fact that we actually completed a mobile contact, I thought was quite amazing. But Jerry, your 100 watts in a wire works great. We're also 100 watts in a wire. Your signal's 5.9, solid 5.9, and nice and loud there. Over.
got Mr. Squiggly in there, and he's creating the storm. But anyhow, yeah, we're at 47, not 70. And it was supposed to get up to around 72, 73 here one of these days, and that got squashed by Mother Nature. So, and they're also talking about snow. I think it's Tuesday here, Monday night into Tuesday morning, snow flurries. And but it's going to get warm enough in the day that anything that falls at night will probably just melt anyhow because the ground's warm enough over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're calling for a bit of mixed, either snow or mixed precipitation here Sunday morning, and then just rain in the afternoon, cold rain, 45 to 50 degrees. They can take this winter stuff and send it right back where it came from. After last winter, wow. It's 80 degrees here, so quite a temperature difference between you and I. But I hope you get to warm up for a little while. This is very enjoyable. Jerry, thanks for checking in. You sound great as always. And let's see if I can get some more check-ins before the end of the day. N2ZGN from K1FR saying 73, sir.
Roger, and yeah, they're saying 31 for the low Sunday night with snow showers, 42 on Monday, so it won't be around long. That's ZGN, 7-3.
No, you're right, and that's why they always say we don't plant anything outside until Mother's Day, so there you go. Clear with November to Zulu Golf November. Jerry in Peru, New York, fellow net control operator, and boy is he helpful. Jerry, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Very much appreciated. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, 14 minutes after the hour. We got about 16 minutes. Hard stop at 1:30 every afternoon, 1:30 Eastern Time. And so that's that. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey America 3 India, Juliet uniform.
Whiskey 3, Tango India, Juliet uniform. I have you. Anybody else for the list?
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. You're on the list. Do we have any others? Okay, we'll go to the top. I hope I got the right one here. Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. And my logbook doesn't want to cooperate. I'll put it in manually. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Steve. Hey, good afternoon to you. Name here is Stan. And, oh yeah, bright sunny day. Temperature is 85 degrees down here in Pennsylvania. So it is a warm one. We're going to the baseball game this evening to see the Phillies play the Chicago Cubs. So that should be an interesting event, that's for sure. Just wanted to check in, see how we're sounding up there in Connecticut. So we're running, let's see, what are we running? About 300 watts. We've got an ICOM 7610, and the solid state amplifier is an Elcraft KPA 500. So that's what we're doing. Running it into a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet. So with that, sir, we'll say confident afternoon to you, and we'll give it back to you for some final comments. And you've got I don't know, 13, 12 minutes to go. So with that, have a good one, sir. K1 FRC, this is W3TTY.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Stan, it's a good day on the air. Any day I'm on the air is a great day. And so it's always a whole lot of fun. Your signal report, you're a solid 5.9. A little bit over. You were almost up to 10 dB over 9. Sounds good. Nice and loud. Band's kind of quiet today. My noise floor is literally just above a 1. Of course, I've got everything choked to death, so there's not much. There's no spurious RF in here and hardly any computer noise. So the squigglies get in, but the squigglies get in everywhere. Beautiful day, 81 degrees here. I'd imagine it's pretty darn warm down there in the Philly area. I saw 90 for New Jersey, so have a great day. Thank you for checking in, and we'll talk again next time there. Over.
Okay, take care. Take care, Steve, and we'll catch catch you next time. So with that, you have a good day. And yeah, right now I'm looking at the thermometer. It's 85 degrees. I just got back from a dog walk. So you take care and enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for doing it, guy. This is W3TT1.
All right, stand 7-3. We'll do it next time. You stay dry and cool out there. There was Whiskey Creek Tango Yankee Stan. That's for Cassie, Pennsylvania, down the Philly area. 3-0. I'm sorry, 3-7. The lifetime roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Let's move it over to Whiskey America 3 India uniform. This will be Ken out in PA, correct?
Okay there, Steve. I thought maybe you missed the call since you took the other gentleman there first. That's okay. We're standing by for you. K1FRC. This is Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. The handle's 10 kilowatt Echo November. We are 3818 on the roster for life. How copy there, Steve? Over.
Well, Ken, you are nice and loud. I gotta tell you, your signal really is getting through today. That's for sure. Not sure what you're running for rig or whatnot, but you sound really, really good. On the log, it says that you had an FT101. I don't know if I logged that or somebody else did, but it's really getting through. You sound excellent this afternoon. For fan conditions, while not optimal, they're pretty good, and propagation is pretty well, especially down southwest of me. So there you go. 81 degrees here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. And you have a great day. I want to see if I can get a couple other check-ins. My apologies for taking you out of order. I was looking at my list, and for whatever reason, I grabbed the other one. My apologies there. Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, back to you.
Yeah, okay there, Steve. Very good. Well, no problem. I just didn't. I thought maybe it might have missed me for some reason. I thought I heard you acknowledge the call. That's okay. No sweat. We're running a pair of SB twins here, ECARS twins. The SB 401-301. We're running a little power, not much, about 900 watts. So with an SB 220. Into an inverted V dipole, off-center fed, up 45 foot at the apex, and very good there, Steve. No problem. We just want to get in, give you a bean for your pot, and let you run, maybe get another contact or two. So back to you comes to you. 73s there, Steve. Thanks for running the net. Over.
No, thank you very much. And by the way, your signal's really up there. You're about 20 over on the X meter here. So you're getting out and propagating quite well. Have a great day. And I'll say 7-3 for you, Ken. Talk to you next time. There was Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform, Ken, New Columbia, Pennsylvania, 3818 on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Recheck.
Recheck. Go ahead.
I can't believe it. People are saying that they're in the 80s and the 90 degrees there today, and we're sitting at 46 degrees. 46 degrees and raining. Oh, my gosh. Come on, guys. Send some of that heat my way.
I was looking at where the front is. It looks pretty much stationary draped across the northern part of New York and northern New England. And because of that, the thunderstorm activity along that front is moving to the west-southwest, and that's why every evening this week they've got us in a 40% chance of heavy thunderstorms. They pass by, it stays warm all night, and for you guys, you don't get the thunder and lightning, you just get a steady pouring rain, and it just doesn't warm up. That's kind of tough. Gosh, spring up here in the Northeast, what can I tell you? You'll get warm eventually. I just hope it doesn't take till June like some years. But best of luck to you. BA3 FXR K1FRC, thanks for the recheck. Anybody, anywhere, for ECARS, check-ins, call now.
This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Naugatuck, Connecticut, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just about 22 minutes after the hour. That gives us about 7.5 minutes to go before secure time. We're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, and you do not have to be a member. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-in, any station, anywhere, call now. Kilo number 1, Fox Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS, Naugatuck, Connecticut, looking for check-ins. Any station from anywhere within the sound of my voice, and you do not have to be a member. If you're mobile or QRP, please let us know when you're checking in. Mobiles especially, you guys go to top of the list. K1FRC with ECARS, call out. ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, any station, this net. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, for the last 5 minutes here. Anybody, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo,
This is Kilo 1 Delta 1 November Alpha, KD1NA, over.
Hey, KD1NA, got you. I heard somebody else behind you trying to check in. Other station, call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, mobile.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. I'm sorry, my rig just kind of winked out. I don't know what's going on with it. Looks like it's stuck. Hang on. Probably never be able to boot the thing again. Anyway, I'm sorry. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, mobile.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon. It's Brad, W1DCC, mobile remote in Hinsdale, New Hampshire. A little noisy on the band today, but then again, it's magic. I'm always amazed that it works at all. I'm number 10613.
Fantastic. Hey, you can play somewhere else.
Okay, Brad, there's a bit of QRM on the band, and you're right. The band's a little noisy today. We'll get through it, though. Sounds good from Hinsdale to Hampshire. Got a good signal. It's not a lot. You're about a 7 on the estimator, but I'm talking to you just fine. Where are you on Route 78 or something? Or where are you driving to this afternoon?
Yeah, you got me. I'm on my way to Walmart.
I made a stop in Winchester, and I'm driving through Hinsdale on my way to the Walmart. You're about a 5x7 to my home QTH in Winchester, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Winchester. Well, listen, I'm sure I told you this before, but I grew up down in Orange, Mass. And we used to take 78 all the way up to the old Hinsdale dog track. I'm sure you remember that if you're an old hand like I am. But Brad, you're getting in pretty well for the mobile, so I appreciate you checking in there. Running out of time, I do have to take the other station, but I'll send it back to you for final. Whatever you want to do, CC, when I find it.
Yeah, we've spoken before. I was in Orange just yesterday. And remember, I'm mobile remote. So I'm running 300-400 watts into an actual antenna back home. 73.
Oh, I see what you got going on. That's pretty cool. That's a great way to do a mobile operation. Well, it worked out for you. And probably getting in through your phone or some other device. Pretty unique. But take care and 7-3. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Brad in Winchester, New Hampshire. Actually mobile through his base station, remote. 10613 in the lifetime roster. I got 2 minutes to go. Let's move along to the next station, KD1 from K1FRC. Hi, Dave. Good afternoon. You're probably going to be my last check-in today.
Yeah, this is KD1NA. There was somebody else. Is somebody else wanting to check in? This is KD1NA.
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Okay, Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. We'll have to make it quick, Dave, if I was going to say hi to them. KD1NA, K1FRC, solid 5-9 copy today. Johnny Grayson, Grover, and Matt.
Roger, where are you located? What's your QTH? You're 559 here. Yeah, we're just checking in for the numbers. Don't have much to contribute, so we just thought we'd get out there and say hello. Over.
Thanks for checking in. Last one on the list today, K3 Alpha Sierra Bravo. Hi, Tom. Good afternoon. Make it quick.
This is K3 ASP, Alpha Sierra Bravo, Cadence 3, amateur sidecast. The name is Paul, available by Tom. I'm in Danville, Pennsylvania, about 30 minutes north of the city of Philadelphia. So 36 degrees, going up to 91, and that's it.
Roger. Well, Tom, your signal's up and down. It almost sounds like you're kind of mobile, but you're getting in okay. Band conditions are certainly changing, but I hope you have a great afternoon. Unfortunately, my time is up and I must move along. So I do have to say 7-3, but you are in the log in number 8. In my ECARS log for the afternoon. That'll do it for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this Tuesday. Thank you, everyone, for checking.
Oh, my God.
And for those who listen, ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 0730. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie returning the frequency to general amateur use. K1FRC.
see what we got. Not really much different. Hello. 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 Hello.
K3BPP, K3BPP, this is WA3NFB, I'll copy, over. K3BPP, K3BPP, this is WA3NFB calling.
Test 1, 2, test.
Ooh.